Will we start on time? Probably not. Are you there now? Doesn't show. Doesn't show it. Oh, might be a minute. Oh. Hey, oh. Yeah.
Feast.
Any retail players playing Classic and MOP? You know that pretty much everybody gets it anyway, right, Andrew? You don't have to do anything. You just have to watch. So anybody who watches for 4 hours gets it. Now, if I were a retail streamer, a lot of retail players are actually noobs, real noobs, not calling them a name. Noobs. The retail players, for sure. So that's the kind of population you like. You want to pop up a watch for hours and get a battle pet or whatever. Just a pet. But yeah, any 4 hours watched on any stream that has it enabled.
Mage table.
Of course, we have the drops enabled. Why not?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, Crash just brought. I mean, we always wait anyway. It's actually probably good that Crash proc there. Is it weird that we've been in this raid for 10 minutes and not a single person has talked, including me, at all? Zero? Yes, it's weird. Alright. If Jay is around, we're wiping or nearly wiping, or I die or something. Leave it at that.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bloodlust.
No traps. Double parry.
Will.
Ah, shit. Spread them now. Make sure Denarok doesn't die here on left.
Will.
Okay? He's a DK, it's not that good of a sub.
It is all the range actually, so
Don't be fucking cunts here. How did he die instantly there? What happened?
Instantly.
I felt like it was instant, but like it probably wasn't. It's just been a while since you've died on Morchok. I haven't seen you die on Morchok for a while now.
That's usually the other tank, but you're not wrong.
Yeah, it's been a bit.
I almost died.
You're such a...
Because when he's under 20%, he does more damage. And because I have to spend IBF every time we stay in and I still die and leave, that's a waste of a CD, right?
Probably.
Why did we die there, by the way? I wasn't even on Discord.
What did we bought?
Why did we die on Black Blood? Like, why did we not use CDs and shit?
We did use CDs and shit. Nobody died on Black Blood, I don't think, right? Well, okay, sorry.
I
the
had to
healers
run
did,
out.
Like,
Two healers did.
the healers did die, yeah. I think it just wasn't healed up. Honestly, the seeds were used. Everything was used. I didn't see the barrier, because I'm not tracking it.
Barrier
But-
was used.
Yeah,
Yeah, but
Spare Links
late.
Have,
It was like very last tick, and I both died like 5k overkill. So
the barrier was late then.
Need kings. You missed a pack hatch.
Is it
Now
triple
we have
full?
3.
It's
Cool.
fine. Kill Skull here first. Eric route. Fuck is it? That barrier was way too early. Kill Skull. And then kill the other Cobalt. Is tomorrow 25? We're still 20.
25.
About time.
Reckon we're
Almost
gonna
done.
kill Morchuk just with the Black Blood at 25?
I reckon, yeah. I haven't been under healing things yet, so. Pretty sure these a lot of raids nowadays are like what, 3 or 4 healing? Probably.
a lot of people have been recruited for a Saturday burger run.
What's a Saturday burger, man?
I love my mommy. Warlock rogue stuff.
Man, their patch is so high. Insane how high their patch is.
Is it?
Yeah.
Game is still here. They're just playing it. No.
Do you want that other pack cow or?
I don't
What
know.
doesn't make sense to me is why are they doing burger run when it's 25%? Why not 30?
Because the Germans are.
I mean, some people don't see fun in this game because they are playing the next game, maybe.
Oh yeah, we killed our Dark Animus the other day. That boss, honestly, a lot of people hate that boss, but like, I think that's like one of my favorite fights so far. It's like really unique, the design of that fight. Like so many people told me that I'm literally like a PETA for liking Dark Animus, but I actually do like that fight.
I'm gonna assume that was home big.
Yeah, it was more than just him, but yeah, I like that fight. I think it's
Yeah,
really good.
Like, you liking Dark Animus is crazy. I ain't gonna lie, bro.
I think that fight's good. Alright, drop a summoning. We have a buyer coming in for your sergeant. I need one DPS logout. So let me just pick one here. How
Also, bro.
about you, Mary? How about
Mage
you log
table.
out? You don't need any help.
That's what I said. That's what I said. See you.
Just log out for this fight. You need to come back for the rest of it.
Yeah, you should me.
Health stones.
Alright, where's the guy?
Make him soak, tell him to leave the raid.
No, no.
Yeah, it was a heat of a moment. I didn't know if a DK could soak it or not. Like consistently at 25%. He died anyways.
You can, I guess just all the range need to be soaking it.
Yeah.
Shouldn't it just be HPL?
I never.
Well, yeah,
got
there is also literally just another HP on that side, and we're
Yeah.
both retarded, and it should just been that person.
Yeah, probably.
Cast is probably you linked the join to create channel, by the way. So Cast probably just clicked on that. and
Yeah,
it's
that's
sitting
why
in
I
the
couldn't
dead
hear
zone.
anybody for 10 minutes.
Ah, jeez. Ah, jeez.
I thought, oh, look, it's so nice. We're being quiet. Nobody's talking. Just go.
Yeah. I mean, surely he finds it fishy.
It's not symbiote cast, so probably not.
I was a little weirded out, but
Yeah, there's Cass. There is.
Oh, you left it.
Is that what you're doing? You're sitting in the creative raid leader channel.
no, I could see everyone.
I think I called it
I don't
OJ. I
think
said either
it's
either
not
we
solely
wipe
you,
or
but
I
you
die. One of the two.
No. Like I wasn't in the creative raid leader. I was in like the actual channel. I didn't
Are we
know
waiting on
anything.
somebody?
Yeah, we're waiting for the buyer. He's logging in now.
What are you having, chicken ball?
Dude.
Checking duck.
Yeah, I mean, I can
Checking
hear you're
duck.
having something. What are you having?
It's actually a fish surfer.
I think every time you've been eating and you said what it is, you said checking duck.
Which fish?
It's a sea bass.
Good choice.
I got a wedding photos to take in September. I gotta get in shape.
So you get by eating
sea
stir
bass
fry.
fattening up.
And then sea bass is a white fish, man. It's really healthy.
Dude, sea bass is so healthy. Yeah. what do you
Ah,
mean?
your favorite. The white fish.
Yeah. Okay. Now I just think this buy is just straight up not worth it. He's taking a while. Well, what's going on here? Let's see how long is he taking?
I mean, did you tell him to be ready at like 6:05?
Oh yeah, I told him to be
7:05?
ready. Yeah. Communication was there. He's just late.
Oh, jeez.
Any day now.
I don't know, dude. I feel like you told him a wrong time.
No, I
You
did
haven't
not
been
tell him
great
that,
with
no.
time zones.
It's on us.
6:05 Pacific
There you go.
Standard Time.
Oh, there he is. Alright. Click.
Jamal told us at the Saturday raid he's streaming.
Yeah, what's up?
raid at like 3 Eastern.
Oh
I
yeah.
messaged him at like 4. Where's
Wait, you're not into this raid, are you?
And it's like 4 hours later.
No, yeah, I was a little bad with time. Yeah. Yo, Lamentation, can you hear me? Brother, I summoned you, bro. What's going on? Jesus fucking Christ.
I feel like if you're a buyer at this point in the game, you probably know what you're doing.
There he is.
But nah, we always find people off the street. Hey, what's up, Steve? Oh, you know, pay my dues. Last raid of the week. Steve, do you need a
Don't heal
ZG?
this. Don't heal the chum.
Gotta make a ZG.
Okay.
Let me post the healer stuff here.
Yeah, I figured. We gotta figure one out. For, like 5 or 6 of us. I gotta ask Exos to see if he's gonna
Shemaine,
go
take
too
G4.
or not.
And then Rainbow take G4.
I'm thinking tomorrow is a
Shemaine,
pretty
G2,
good day to
Rainbow,
do it. Okay, when can you go? What time? Late afternoon? I don't actually want to host one, but we'll see. Ah,
5, 4, 3,
I'm behind.
2, 1.
Rainbow, let's pull.
Bloodlust.
Shemaine, lost.
Who's Spaz, the hunter?
New guy.
New guy. Doesn't like to drop traps?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know the guy.
0 for 2. Don't like to do damage?
Go yellow here.
Okay, after my exposed armor fall off, you can press Fairy Fire now.
Thank you.
Did you accidentally fairy fire, or is that like intentional?
No, I'm first global fairy fire.
Oh, I meant like it's with the exposed armor.
Oh yeah, I just figured I'd exposed armor instead of singing and stuff.
Here, can we hit the yellow here? Please.
Visit.
Thank you. Yeah, yellow's walking straight into the boss here. Stop.
Late afternoon for you, right?
Don't heal that shaman, okay? If he dies, he dies.
If I die, die.
Mana cooldowns. Let's see it.
Take back.
Atch, are you not set as a fucking tank again?
He's probably not.
No, I set myself as a tank.
Nah.
Let's take a look.
Yeah, I don't see your
No,
shit.
he's, no, he's a DPS. I said now. He's
Every week, dude.
Okay.
yeah,
I mean-
another reason
I did
for him
it.
to hate
I
me.
did it at the
Ah.
beginning of the raid.
Well,
Go
maybe
here,
you
go
have
here.
2 feral specs.
We go here, green. Green. Hit the green. Now we're smart people. We don't have to kill this mana void. Wake back and screen press less for him. Thank you. Perfect. Kill the yellow here. Green here. Stack. Nards your campers.
This is black and yellow.
It looks sus, but it probably won't. Okay, it looks sus. Do it now. Spare after spare link. After your DM, I guess.
Haunt.
Take.
I'm so happy I can see Atch on a debuff meter now.
It's nice, eh? Can we stay? I don't think we can stay. I think we need to go. We need to go kill green.
We gotta add
Fuck no.
30%.
We gotta go kill green here. Green the green. May they come help here, please? No one's fucking pricing on this fight. Who gives a fuck? May they just come out and kill the screen. Arson probably can happen next reset, right? Because like ads don't count anymore, so actually it's not cringe to try to price of this thing. Kill green, kill green, kill green. Alright, stack up. No healing debuffs. Hey, can you press less? Thank you. Mana. Cool down. Actually, just kill that mana wood. Can we grip that mana wood? Eric, rally here.
Haunt. Kill yellow.
Battle res. Barachi. And it did not drop. Okay. Cool.
Either way, Steve.
Mary login.
I don't even want to do it on my warrior. I gotta find a tank. Warrior is exalted, but Hunter isn't. Do you still need the cloak, Steve? The agi hit? I need that in a sack. Gotta have a sack.
I will summon you a sec. There are no AMZ, I assume.
No MD.
Is the guild ready doing a burger run at some point?
Highly doubt.
Maybe at 30%.
No, highly doubt.
Even then, how do that? Let's see.
What is a burger run?
A parse rate.
Don't do 95% of your potential in a raid, and you wipe it on purpose to do 95 and above your potential.
Got it.
Parse rate.
Why is it
Not
called
not
burger
just a
run?
parse rate though.
It's an inside joke. It's a little hard to explain. It dates all the way back to Supreme, if you know who he is.
Oh, I do.
Do you want to sit 3 hours in a raid, Jigaball?
No, actually I don't.
Well, there you go. So it's not surprising.
If it was actually meaningful, I would. Like if everyone else was like really eager to do it, then I'll be like.
When has it ever been meaning? It's a Warcraft logs page thing. It has zero meaning.
But there's plenty of people that care about it. So.
Funny, you can rationalize that in your mind, but not the AV grind for rank 14.
Well, that one.
Yeah,
It's a
tell me
lot
how it's
more,
different.
That one's a lot more psycho. Yeah, you have to do weeks and weeks of grinding for that.
Well, only because you're limited by the game.
Yeah, at least a burger rate, it's a one setting.
It's one sitting every time.
Well, I'm assuming you're not doing burger rate once every week, you know?
Seems like Eternal have been doing the 1 or 2 heal or whatever every single week.
They're really high patched up, and I have a strong feelings because it's because of brewery. He probably pushes to like solo heal, duo heal, a lot of shit.
Maddox and Meyer are like really into that stuff too.
Yeah, but I know Brew's the type
That's a
of person
big
to push for
reason
that.
we're doing a lot of that stuff, yeah.
That's all. Yeah, see, I was right. He hasn't changed. Back towards the end of ICC when he used to still play with us, he actually added. How much gold did he add, Cal? How much was it? Do you remember?
I think it's like 50k for Parse, and he didn't even get number 1.
No, he did get number 1. He did get number 1.
Nah,
He just
dude, you had that. You had the
okay.
Chinese with like 150k HPS or whatever. Remember? We had to look it up a second time to see how the fuck he did that.
Oh, Mello, were you there when we did that? Yeah, that was good times.
Yeah.
Health stones.
Alright, all these times are posted. Take a look.
Oh yeah. I mean, it's good for us. It's more gold to buy our DMF cards for Red Fluid. It's good for us. Gold for nothing.
In the first transition,
Time.
you're gonna go to triangle. You're gonna kill the flail, then the closest flail, and you're gonna be killing eyes until every eyes are dead, and then you're gonna go to the boss. Okay. First soak, it's gonna be the raid.
Dinnerrock with an OAMZ is it's a Dinnerrock thing. He's a big parser. Don't worry, I'll get AMZ all of the next expansion, even if we don't need it, probably. You next week? I mean, why not? Come on in.
Oh, actually, raid doesn't soak at all. I forgot we have Mello here. Yeah, Mello, you soak first. I soak.
Chicken Ball doesn't really care what people do, as long as it doesn't grief his run.
I'll soak one. Yeah, you're right.
So he'll put as many people as possible
Raid
on
is not soaking
boss
at all.
and whatnot.
You guys are just going in. That's my bad. Forgot. Yeah, no chappies.
Whatever the parse shenanigan is for the person that needs it. You know what I'm saying?
Back pedal here.
That's a little off, but it's fine.
I see it. I'll catch it. Hey, Roger, you're gonna die if you stay there. Mello. Back pedal one more step is a little fucking sketch. Yeah, that's good enough. Steal. Go.
Will.
Next bounce, Cassie on it. Yeah, crack. This one goes in. AM.
Bad parry.
Air. Out of the way. Resin.
Frontal.
Resin. Roger, has to be you. Frenzy regen this.
Haunt.
That was not necessary.
Oh, sorry.
Go to your side, sir.
Another parry. Not a good day. Another parry. I mean,
Damage on ice. Yes, pretty nice.
what can you
no,
do?
it's up.
Tell everybody not to go expertise, and then I just get shit on.
Timer.
My bad.
Steel, can
My
you go?
bad.
Yeah. Right. Steel go first. Mello, you have to type him in when you're good. Steel goes first, and then Mello goes second, assuming that you're okay. Go second. Backpedal one more step. 22 seconds. Okay, Evo Joe, you're going next. Evo Joe. I go next, Mello. Mine's up. Oh. Mine goes in.
No RPS.
Flawless. Oh, I literally dispersion. I'm fucking retarded. Trust me. Out of the way, out of the way,
Unlucky.
out of the way, out of the way, out of the way, out of the way, out of the way. Not thinking. Eric, don't use Spare Link. Not right now. Bear. Lost again, Rima. Or Shimmy. Link, Shimmy. I full agree with that. Which
Shadow Priest get cauterized? Wait, so wait, they disperse and they just don't die? What? They both died of the same thing, by the way. Or actual just cauterize. A lot of GDKPs are on break, Bayfloyd. You guys know better than us, so. We're noobs. We're whatever the organizer wants to do, we do.
Mary, what are you gonna play in actual mob? DK?
I don't know, man. I don't know. I have no idea.
You were playing
Like,
DK on this
damn it.
server.
Yeah, I was, because we never brought DK, but more like I'll play whatever. Like,
Yeah.
I just feel at that point.
Where it's on the street, gonna be a big hunter and DK stack and warrior stack. 3 classes,
Oh.
3 specs.
Yeah, I might be swapping to DK. Chance.
I don't know how many. I don't know, like if they're gonna be bringing any casters in phase 1. Let's see.
Alright, get me out of this
Yeah,
place.
I mean, Unholy was pretty good. At least like throughout mob.
No, that's true.
Yeah.
That's aren't that good. You can start this. Just start it.
Did we start stack Fire Mage again?
Ah, jeez.
Then
I don't think that's if mob is the first expansion. I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure you won't.
we showed it last time, right? I think I put up the rate planner.
They were like,
Yeah,
fucking
decent.
garbage.
There's a bit like arcane.
A
mage,
big
but
ol'
that's really
stack
It's like probably gonna be meta pick.
of
Arcane mage.
Unholy DK and
I'm
Hunter,
fine,
as many
I'm
Hunter as
playing-
possible.
I'm actually like looking forward to not playing like a fire mage and late game oriented patch. It's been a while since I played one of those.
Our mage always ends up being good, so.
Alright, conductor spots are posted in the thing. Type out your number. Should main take number 4, okay? Number 4 is gonna be on the boss side for X. And then everyone else is here. Okay. Type out your number. Alright, so missing number 1. Kokichi, base blue man is number 1. Kokichi got that, okay?
The terrible stack.
2, that's good. 3, good. 4, good. 5 is me, okay. Rainbow takes 6. Even as a Arsham doesn't matter. Roger 7 with a period. You know, this guy's in a business suit.
Oh,
8's good. 9's
is
good.
Max in a raid?
10's
Is Max here on Ellie?
No. Max
Who keeps knocking our shit away?
11 is Steel. Steel, you good?
Yeah.
12, Nard. Nard, you good? Yep.
Yeah, I got that.
Yep. Evil Joe, 13, good. And
Ah, jeez.
14, good. 15. Where's 16? Missing one more. I see it. Vase. Okay. All good.
I gotta do the Prot Warrior today. Finish Prot Pala to 90. Prot Warrior to 90. And then, like
Shimei,
I
can you swap
promised,
FPS back on this, bro?
this coming week, this coming reset, start doing the
Rainbow,
Monk level 90 gear ing. By the way, Bay, can I just go into a heroic with my Cataclysm gear, or how does that work?
Reset
How
this,
difficult is
you're gonna
heroic?
shoot the boss, you're gonna feint death immediately. Right click and
I don't actually know if I need to do like a pit stop somewhere to get some gear.
You're gonna keep doing that until
Didn't really think that through, going all the way to 90 in GB. But I have no gear.
Now, if you don't recall those totems. Kokichi? reset. Alright. Timer's up.
Good talk.
That's fulling.
Sim.
Okay. Okay, I guess we're wiping. Okay. Spaz, you can't do that, bro.
Roll.
Everyone's in the clown suit, just wipe. Is that...
See what happens when you tell this guy to trap cow?
Do you know the Psyduck little gif?
Yeah,
Maybe.
Oh jeez, oh jeez, oh jeez, oh jeez.
you're holding your head in confusion.
Kill this lightning elemental. It'll wipe us faster. Kill this thing.
I'm pretty fast already.
Oh, it'll be even faster if we kill this thing, but it doesn't matter.
No heals.
Oh lord, bro. Don't. If you're not confident on the trapping stuff, don't do that kind of stuff, okay?
It's just this boss, you have to trap really far away.
Yeah.
Feast.
Oh, at least it's fucking lightning. Look at that.
Good consolation prize. Odd. What? Come on. Sat down too long to eat. Don't want dodge.
Range be kind of fanned out around the boss and try to block the ice lances so the melee don't get their attacks be slowed, okay?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Save your DPS splits.
Sim.
Ice lances out. Barrage shimmy, just take that side. Barrage can help with that side also. The left side steal help, and the one behind, there's no one there. Good luck. I've seen there. Alright, we're facing her now.
I had no idea that shit slowed your attack speed, to be honest.
Yeah, it's lovely attack speed, yeah. You didn't know that?
No.
Go to your stats there. Yeah, Crowley.
Use
Square.
personal.
Square. Bloodlust. That was so shit. Bloodlust. Bloodlust.
Yeah. Going full side up now.
So... Who the fuck was like being retarded at Square? Someone's being retarded.
That was right on top of the song.
Will.
It's all good, ethically.
Right leg. Beacons. Right leg. Very well for me here. Watch go. No one else. Oh, actually, it's not that bad. Break them out.
Yeah, you know what the meta is? I have to look at their arrows and move the boss.
That's honestly not bro. That I don't even think that's bad. That's even bad. I think it's fine. You do that.
That's how I do it. Well, at least Ash doesn't have to go for us to kill the boss.
We're about to not face this.
Oh, we ain't facing
because
this.
No.
Because our bloodlust was late. People, the lightning face was like absolutely horrendous. So fucking dog shit. Yeah, you should be ashamed of yourself, whoever was that at Square. It was only one person that fucked it up too. I couldn't tell who it was, but there's one of the 4 people at Square was a brain right there. Don't go into the water bubble because we're 3 healing. Just so you know. You should be taking 0 damage here.
I'm taking water bubble damage out of the water bubble.
Yeah, that's all I know.
I'm dead.
You have to go back in.
That's good.
Yeah, good luck.
Why did we lost on time either?
Unfortunately.
I think people do their sign, but they don't bother to actually see if the light is connected. They're just like, oh, I'm standing where I'm supposed to be.
Yeah.
Let me see who the terrorist was.
Who are the people at Square? Who is it? 13 to 16.
I was a melee
Evil
Square.
Will.
I had to move back.
Evil Joe, Air, McBaggin, Vase. Yeah, I don't know. One of you guys made a really big boo boo there. With 16. 16 was in melee range.
Feast.
Ah, jeez. He was close to the boss. Yeah, you definitely don't want to stand there if you were close to the boss, brother. You should be connecting with your partner on your side.
What do you say, Square? Let me see. Nah, we were straight up missing... Who was that? Hold on a second.
I don't think I need to go Frost next week for it.
You should always go Frost. There is no reason for you not to do more damage.
I mean, true, but then I gotta like change specs.
Bro, press a button. Don't even reforge. Just go with whatever you got.
Yeah,
Health
that's
stones.
true.
You automatically do more damage.
Make sure Divine Protection is a glyph. You're sucking twice.
The last time I went Frost, I forgot to put on my Frost gear, and so I was just Frost with a 2-hander the whole time. It was not good.
How many of you guys here played back in the original?
Yeah, big.
I did.
Real big. Then.
Did we start it? I didn't even
1,
look.
2,
Hold on.
3, 4.
Well, define play.
Like you rated a tier and you like
Yeah,
could kind of
that PvP.
Okay, kind of say like, okay, well, what does the boss kind of do? You don't have to. Obviously, you're probably not going to remember most of it at all, but you can kind of say what it does. Yeah.
Hmm.
It's such a good amount of people that's played it back in the original. Hope you guys are ready for the G-Bits then. The Monday.
Earlier when you gave your take, but Dark Animus is a dog shit boss.
Most people say it's a dog shit boss.
Not
I went into that fight fully expecting it to be a dog shit fight, and then I did like I spent a lot of time actually researching that fight because people told me how hard that fight was.
You only like that fight because you're playing with competent players. I promise you, in the G-Vid, you were gonna pull your hair out on a boss.
I feel like the G-Bits here are pretty competent.
Well,
Do you?
Dark Animus. I will say, Dark Animus. You actually need all 25 raid members in the
Oh, we
raid
had
fully
people-
understand.
Oh yeah, if that's the case, it's completely chalk.
You need full. You can't just have like a 5-passenger princess. You know what I mean? Like you actually have all 25 people need to know exactly how the boss works.
It's like
Also,
what do you want to call it?
like
In
Isn't that
25, it's a
kinda
lot
like
harder
GTA?
than 10 man.
What do you say?
25 is a lot harder than 10 man.
The fight. So we did in 10 man last Friday. So like I
Yeah,
think
10
10
man is
man.
easy.
I think 10 man is easier in some areas, but harder in other areas.
what
Like,
area
it's-
is 10 man harder?
Harder is like the jolts. We don't have to see these for the
Like
jolts.
late
And the tanks
10
are good.
man.
And we don't have enough externals for the tanks because at least the strategy that we use, the tank takes 3 anima, takes 3 golems off the rip, so he's like literally getting 1 shot. So rotating through all the externals for him
What
in
comp
10
range
man's a lot.
like 10 kilowatts?
Tank killer rise is this Arsham, Brew, DK. Yeah.
Late Shen 10 man was way harder back in the day. With 5.
Yes. But Kokichi, I do see your point though. If I'm playing with like 20 good players and then like
Like,
two
if
of the
you're
players are dog shit, then yeah, it would be kind of miserable. Yeah.
You can't have what happened in Dragon Soul, where like the first few weeks, some people just had no clue what was going on with the fights and just won't kill them. Like it just doesn't matter.
No, I bet your ass. There's gonna be some smart guy that's gonna come up with like a really good formula.
Yeah,
for
what's the
a
plan?
Meta for a Animus 25 heroic, and it'll be like, okay, yeah, this is how you.
About to be done with it.
2025, and it'll be
Move
very,
on.
very easy. I bet someone's gonna think of a strategy to do that fight.
Gotta get on a beta. Get me out of here.
All right, everything's in the robot. Follow the robot. Okay. Spaz, I didn't have you soaking anything, so just do damage and don't die to fading lights and hours, and you'll be fine. Awesome.
Health stones.
What was the favorite fight you did so far, Chicken and Throne?
What was it? What?
The favorite fight in Throne that you did so far?
It's Dark Animus. It's for me. It's Dark
Really?
Animus. Yeah. I actually like that fight.
Besides that,
Besides that, let me think of it for a second. Oh, Durham is interesting. I like the spectrum mechanic.
Yeah,
I like that.
Durham
I like that mechanic.
that fight bangs.
Yeah. I should probably extend this.
Ah,
a little
figures.
longer.
Just doing this quickly
Nico,
and moving
if I
on.
extend this right now, will it fuck you?
You'd have to reset it.
Is there a note or robot?
Alright. I'm just gonna redo it. Nobody dropped their shallow, so it'd be fine. We'll just redo it. Yo, so you guys see this active timer, right? Don't pull the boss on this active timer. Do not pull the boss on this active timer. Do not. NO. Alright, drop a healing rain, shamans. For our lovely rogue here. Shaman rain, maybe we can drop a healing rain.
Is the robot set up?
Yeah, it is.
Surely everyone has that.
I'll regurgitate it as I normally do.
What's a robot?
It's the Foji thing that tells you when to soak and shit. Rainbow Lust on Polka.
3, 2, 1. Bloodlust.
Your main do it now. So first soak is me, Mello, Unholy Cow,
Will.
Hammerclad, and Steel. Now, did you guys sort out what you healers are fucking doing here or nah?
Yeah, we're kind of balling it.
I didn't hear what you said, but I assume you figured it out. First one's Milk Ball, Millo, Unholy Cow, Amberclass, Steel Zeddy. Guess he didn't press his dispersion. Res him.
2 for 2.
Karachi.
Fading on you.
Buff him.
3,
Next one, it says Mellow, but that is a mistake. Okay, Mary, you're soaking next one. Next one is Mary, Evo Joe, Ash, Miso Ball, and Cthulhu. Okay, don't fuck this up. It is Mary that is soaking this one, not Mela.
Fading on you.
Eric, Ralio is here. You're gonna take your red buff.
3, 2, 1. Hot. Grass.
I like happening. So it's Mary, Evo Joe, Ash, Miso, and Cthulhu. Do it now.
Use.
McBaggins, use your Blows. Res him. Res him, res him, res him, res him.
Fading on you.
I don't know how he died, but he died. Bump him.
3, 2, 1. Hot. Grass.
Next one, buff H pals. You guys have to you're gonna have to bubble. So good. Okay. Next one, Denrock, Barachi, Cast Base, and then McBaggins. Throw a barrier with it also. Nard in a bit. Actually, don't bother. It should wait. It should wait. We'll use it afterwards.
Use.
So here. Heal Barrage. Back to team 1 here.
Will. Fading on you.
The third heal can hit the green crystal here.
Hot. Grass.
Spare us. There's another red crystal base. You should not take the red. That's why we were fucking dying. Yeah, you were supposed to. We were 3 healing. Yeah, you were supposed to take the both H trials were supposed to take red there. Well, now look at the raid HPA. There we go.
4, 3, 2, hot. Grass.
Next one's myself, Milk, Amberclad, Mellow, and then Holy Cow. Mellow, make sure you press your button this time.
Stay up.
Oh, the boss fucking dying. Oh my god. I scared you?
Hey,
I didn't even yell. Just talked. Are you on edge? Uh-oh.
Hot. Grass.
You're riding a snail, so you're on edge. Yeah, that makes sense. Yep, yep.
Yeah, I thought Nard was taking red.
No, you're supposed to. In this type of helicom, you two should be taking red.
Rafe. Ungodly amount of non-crit. Oh, this is...
Oh, Kokichi, to answer your question earlier, Council, that's a really good fight.
Yeah.
Megara, I think is really dog shit, but like I like
Really?
but I think the design is good. The only reason I think it's dog shit is like it's very very repetitive. It's extremely repetitive.
That's true. I
Yeah.
kind of like Megara, but the repetitive part is fair criticism.
Yeah.
Council fight is one of the better council fights.
Yeah, that council fight's really good.
We go.
Go for it. Healers, hold on. Let me make sure to swap back to Resto.
There's 5 of them. Yeah, he's there.
Yeah, go.
Big soak.
Let's go. Resin. They're not having a very good raid, bro. Welcome.
Big soak.
Base. Rainbow. Supper.
Big soap.
I mean, do you use yours as well? Personal here. Dodge is gonna hurt. Dragon.
Taunt.
Oh, that's wild.
Hit block from here. Ignore that sapper. Just let him go.
Shockwave soon. 2, 1.
Touch.
Taunt.
Taking it now,
Shockwave.
Rolos. Thoughts. Hit block going. 2 target, please.
Salve me, guest.
Rainbow lost. Shemaine lost again.
Shroud.
Eric. Don't do it anymore.
Soon.
Don't do it anymore. I was a little late on that. Touch shockwave.
Shockwave.
Yeah, that's a pretty bad fucking shockwave. A lot of you are getting hit here. Healer's getting hit. Watch it. Next roar, Eric, do it. Watch the timer.
Fire melee, fire melee.
Boss isn't fine.
Move the boss
Yeah.
a little bit. Move the boss to the
Ah,
right.
the boss word entirely fire.
Eric.
Taking here.
Shockwave soon.
Make sure you're not LS in the healers. I feel like there's like 2 like little ropes on the side. Might be LS, not sure.
Shockwave. Shroud. Will.
Yeah, do you res him? Res him, res him, res him. Quickly. Roger. Buff him.
Shockwave soon.
I have no cooldowns, Kyle.
That's just
Shockwave.
That's fortunate. Res him. Just rest him both. Personal here. Probably use your barrier.
Taunt. Shockwave soon. 1.
I tried to
Shockwave.
taunt the boss.
Rough blocker in here, I guess.
Thank God 25% tomorrow.
Thank fuck.
Don't think that's gonna help us.
Cass, did
Wow.
you taunt after I taunt?
Maybe.
Oh my god.
So where the healers at? Like, where HPAS, were you guys actually unable to reach him? Because he actually didn't get a heal from either one of you two. So I'm assuming it was a LOS issue or something. I don't know.
It was LS.
Nobody said anything when he asked, right?
Yeah, actually. Yeah.
And
I guess
also,
it's LOS.
Atch pointed the dragon at me, I think.
Alright, drop a summoning portal. And
I
you
might have.
do-
I thought I was away enough from you, but
And summons lethal here. We got a intermission here. Swapping out a healer for another healer.
Health
How'd you get
stones.
such a late fire?
I don't know. Could it be because we let the sapper go? Is that possible?
Probably.
The last sapper doesn't do anything, though.
Maybe we just don't. Maybe we don't do that. It's not like it really hurts anybody if we kill it. Yeah, next time I think we just kill it if it does spawn fire there like that. Fire was really aids. It also made dodging shockwave really bad because like I don't know about you range, but you guys had to play a little further or else you would LOS also. So like dodging that shockwave actually was a little more difficult than usual. Alright, put on your spine trinkets, please. Buff him.
Feast.
new amalgs are out, I'll get a match.
Say again?
When new amalgamations spawn, you keep Cat killing the tendon. And when the tendon is gone, then you take it over.
Okay.
Vial of Shadows. Well, if nobody wants that,
When are we using the L word?
Probably the third one.
no
We'll
cunning
use second
though.
potions on the first one.
Unlucky. Haven't tested cunning at all. Should be good.
4,
Vial is gonna be really good single target for leveling it. Am I? Did I? The hell was that? Anyway, it scales with your AP, so it's really good at least for leveling, and it can crit as well. So whatever AP you got from Vengeance, which might not even be that much, still will do a bunch of single target damage.
Rainbow Gone this one.
Oh no, I'm not.
Rally on evens or odds?
If anybody needs or wants it,
I'll
I'm
call for it.
gonna let him
Right
go.
now, it's like really hard to tell because we're outpushed.
I don't grief my DPS players unless it's really good. See, BLF was really good, so I didn't care who wants it. I was gonna get it anyway.
A little too close to that corruption.
Grip soon.
Probably what the tanks would do though.
It doesn't matter. 1%.
What 20%? What?
Stop chain lightning. Okay.
Doesn't matter. We don't get healed for 2 seconds. We're dead.
Too close. And it's hit that corruption. We don't want to hit that corruption.
You want me to move it more?
Grip soon.
You really should. Yeah.
Okay, I'm probably gonna get some bloods.
That's fine.
Roll.
It's not that big of a deal. Break this. So this first tendon break, it's every single personal DPS cooldown, okay? And
L4 Vial is just as good. It's close to it, yeah. Since you don't really care about agility, it doesn't do much for you as a BDK.
I'm out. Break this. Get a 28%. Stop.
Grass.
On the next time, on the next grip.
I do need to test out a cunning at some point, just to see what it does.
You want to break it and don't kill it.
I also want to test the trinkets out at level 90 and see if Vengeance affects that. That definitely gets fixed if Vengeance affects BLF at level 90, they will have to fix it. I feel like.
Air Kelly. Bury this. Barachi thought this. Barachi thought it. Potions. I think we maybe? I don't know. Let's see. Not even fucking closer damage. It's like kind of shit or something. I don't know. Was it missing
Sorry.
Was it actually missing Fair Fire on the tendon?
Yeah, that's why we didn't make the push. But,
Should I give you like a weak aura to call it out when it misses?
Yeah, I have something.
Ah, jeez. Yeah, that I guess that would have made the difference.
Wait, you have a reminder and you... Okay.
Grip soon.
Break this grip.
You're gonna want to go as soon as possible on this, right?
Yeah, just kill blood.
So you want to get the blood that's...
Yeah, we don't want to kill this corruption also. We want to leave it at like last hit, and then when we push the tendon, we can just instantly kill...
Atch, this blood is gonna get ate by the fire.
Get all the bloods. Just get all the bloods. Get all the bloods.
Grip soon.
Don't hit the amount. Don't hit the amount. Let him gather. He needs one more. Okay,
There he goes.
Go for it. Personal here. Base cooldown. Break this. Lita, I think you can hold. You should be fine. Oh, you save it. Okay, swear. Hit this. That hit right side.
Roll. Grass.
Top right, hit it. Top left.
Don't kill bloods.
AM. Not AM, sorry. Use your Frenzy Regen for this.
Grip soon. Roll.
It looks like you saved it. It's fine. Let's,
You see those loose bloods over there?
yeah, pick up all those loose bloods. Pick up every single loose blood that you see. There's not that much bloods out right now. Pick up all of it. Loose bloods.
Not like, you know, don't pick up the mobs I'm tanking. Loose on the floor, like everywhere.
No, I know.
Okay.
He's going. Keep going.
Oh, there's
Okay, that's
one,
good.
one more. Okay.
Break the grip.
That Earth Lily keeps taunting all the bloods, by the way.
Can we recall the Earth Rally now also? We don't need the elementals right now. At least whoever has the Earth Rally, recall it.
I'm just gonna stay on this right side and I'll sidestep it when we're
Kill every
ready.
single blood that you guys see on screen, and then Barachi thought this thing. Barachi thought this thing.
Is that it? That's enough on the ground, right?
Could be. I'll tell you when. Not yet.
Yeah.
Get this corruption lower. Get the ML also a little bit lower. Ashka. Get the corruption to like 10%. Okay.
Going
Kill
back
this.
with it.
Cast AM.
Oh, he's just moving it back. Okay.
You're ready to kill this script. Doesn't have to be perfect, just kill the script now. Kill the script, kill the script. Yo, kill it! Jesus Christ.
Grip soon.
Break the script, range. Get out the tendon. Break the script.
Taunt.
Okay, pick him out here.
Yeah.
So there's two in the middle. Atch, you can get it right now. You have time. Two in the dead middle.
Yeah,
get
22k
those.
death coil.
And there's
Oh,
one
yeah.
on that tentacle you can get.
Grip
Wrong.
soon.
Oh, this one. Yeah.
You're gonna have to go quicker than that. Yeah. Okay, now go back to your spot. 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 Stop touching this corruption. We can't touch this corruption anymore. There should be enough ones over there. On the next grip, we're going to go very soon. Okay, Ash, just be ready for. I will call for it. Just break the grip first, and I'll tell you when. Ash.
Grip soon.
All right, break grip. Break grip. Break grip. Break grip. Atch, go. Eric, vase. Barachi, hit this. Got it. Don't touch it anymore. Nobody touch it. Nobody touch it.
Very
Right
fire
side.
missed, by the way.
Right side, kill both of them. So this one in a bit will be the last one, okay? This one, have everything for it, please.
I think I'm gonna
Don't
put
get
on
this next push. What did you say, Rainbow?
Grip
10
soon.
seconds, 5 seconds.
Grip soon.
Okay. Roll right side, frenzy regen here. Personal here. Rainbow, drop out on CD. We need cooldowns here.
Roll.
Okay. Kill corruption. Okay, there's like a bunch in the dead center. Don't take those. That's too sketch. Take the ones to the right. You see where I'm jumping right now? Like on the right side of this bunch, there's like two here.
Yeah,
This
yeah.
is safe. Take this. Yeah, I would not fuck with that.
Grip soon.
To the left. Alright, grip. Behind. Break it.
Gas
So it has to be
element.
perfect. Barachi thought it. Eva Joe thought it.
Grip soon.
Actually, everyone thought it. Everyone can thought this one. This is fine. Thought it. We go on next grip. Don't touch it anymore. Don't touch it anymore. Yo, don't touch it anymore. Okay, get it lower. Ash is ready to go now. Get it lower. Get the corruption lower. Ash, get ready.
Going.
Go. Okay, kitchen sink here. Bloodlust.
Bloodlust. Grip soon.
Wait to kill. Wait to kill. Kill it now. Kill it now. Okay, good. Perfect. Fuck this thing up.
It missed.
I got it up, don't worry.
Yeah, don't lust
Oh,
for
yeah,
my,
we also literally have a feral DPS.
Yes.
Will.
Don't worry,
jeez.
I've been using it, but it's been
There's no way we don't make. Oh, there's no way. Break the grip. Break the grip. Break the grip.
I'm out of here.
Break the grip.
Get that amalgam, maybe. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
There's no way. There's no way. We didn't make that. That's insane. Let's look at the tendon damage here.
Careful with that amount.
The side that goes
Yeah,
stronger.
I'm putting it right here.
I was
Oh,
gripped
there's 6.
at the start for like 3 seconds. It wasn't really good.
Grip soon.
All right, Atch, you're at
Yeah.
7 stacks, buddy.
I'm
Break the grip here.
walling.
Break the grip. Break the grip. Break the grip. Ash, don't move a single step right now.
I'm not.
I wanted to see chaos and destruction. Do what you gotta do, Atch.
And then, Cal, you're gonna have to pick up that corruption. When that on the next crowd, you have to be there for the corruption and pick up the amount wild
Right.
tidiness. Good luck. Have fun.
I can help.
I don't need your help.
No, you
That'll help.
I do not need your help.
Can I
Go,
go?
go,
Can I
Ash,
go?
go, Ash, go. Just go. Just go. Just go.
Slow. Right grip.
Surely. Okay. Alright. Alright, throw the kitchen sink here.
Grasp.
Cow, I got
I'll
him.
duck out.
Grasp.
We fucking suck.
Damn,
What's going
I
on?
tried to commit sui and you were in a MOA.
Oh, yeah. I wanted to take the pressure off.
I want to go off with a bang, like literally off, but
See that cow?
yeah,
Oh, you were gonna jump with him.
yeah.
Love it.
Alright, Mary, log out.
Roger.
Stay in Discord.
Do you think we get a second impale?
No.
I'll be
Oh,
ready
wait,
just in case.
Can't do attendant with Lust. Can't do attendant with full CDs. I don't know.
I mean,
Can now get a buyer?
Yeah, I mean, we can do that new strategy. That new strategy is kind of chill. Do that.
Are you bringing a buyer for this?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna be back in a minute then, just before I pull. I'll be quick.
Yeah.
Set up the 2 a.m.s.
10 minutes, I think.
Ball.
What?
Set up 2 a.m.s for the jumps.
Yeah, yeah. I'm just writing it right now. It's just like it'll just be like Vase AM into like Air Valley will go on the second one, and then the Frenzy regen that increases healing received, so it's kind of useless using it during while jumping.
I should definitely have AM for when we do the second jump.
Yeah, just there's 2 AMs.
Yep.
It's just at this time the difference is that just like no D-Sex.
It's better than DSEC though.
Yeah.
This is going to be the second time we do the strategy this week. It took us a wipe last time.
So we're doing new strategy. For you guys are obviously already know the strategy and have done it with me this afternoon. I think it's much easier. We might wipe once or twice to try to do it if you haven't done it before. But
Please no wipe.
Really easy. I think.
Yeah, very big.
I'll
It all started a few weeks ago when
So
somebody
to make
mentioned
sure
it from
everyone's thinking that you actually
the
have to
Tan
listen
Man who did it the first time.
it's something completely different.
And you know what? If
Make
Zoo
sure
were
everyone's
here,
there besides the buyer
maybe he
there.
could just see this real quick and decide if he wants to do it in guild, because it really is better if you have the CDs and mindset to survive the onslaught of the
so here's
first
what's happening.
platform.
Okay.
It becomes
Don't
really
worry, we'll
much
left on both. We're
easier
not doing
later
this
on
anymore. We're gonna be left
if you
on
do
the
the
platform.
first little
Here's
bit.
what's gonna happen. Put a mark on myself. When you start this boss here, you can use your DPS cooldowns that you normally would on this guy, on this arm tentacle. But the moment the mutated corruption spawns here, or it doesn't matter where it spawns, but the moment it spawns, you have to stop multi-dotting as you normally would and just kill the corruption immediately. The corruption has to die immediately. Okay, as quick as possible. So no multi-dotting. Don't treat it as a two-target cleave. That's difference number one. The moment this tentacle dies, if everything's done correctly, second impale is now gonna come out, and it's gonna happen before the bolts come out.
Health stones.
Okay, so we're gonna kill the corruption. The bolt comes out. We kill the bolt, and then we jump over here, and that's when we leave. We jump here, and we're not multi-dotting. Okay, we're gonna come over here. We're gonna bloodlust. We're gonna get this arm to like 8%. Okay, and keep in mind, there's gonna be no tentacles here, right? It's just gonna be an arm with like the blisters and shit, which I'm gonna call dreams for. Okay. Okay. Once again, we're gonna come over here. Nothing's going to happen. We're just going to heal and just DPS this down to like 9%. On MRT, you guys see jump 1. When we go from this platform back over here, so like when it's at 9%, 8% I call for, we jump back over here. That's jump 1. That is when Vase, you pop your AM, and then everyone else is gonna help sell, and we use our personals. And then as we land, Zetal, you're gonna land the raid with the Spare Link. Okay. And then Rainbow, you're gonna be doing the Spare Link on jump 2. And then jump 2 is so here's what's gonna happen, right? When we jump back over here, we have like an 8% arm over there, and we're gonna leave it. Okay, and we're gonna be taking a lot of damage. That's the hardest part of the fight. Once we're back here, we're gonna do as much. We're gonna kill this arm as we normally would. We kill this arm, and then as we're jumping back over here, that's when Kaz, Eric, and Rainbow use cooldowns. And then we kill this arm, and then we go to the third platform, and then everything's the exact same.
So essentially, we're skipping one mutated corruption.
But we're saving one mutated corruption, and we're gonna have no elementium bolts on the well, we don't have to like melee doesn't that stack and shit.
Did the low GUID still stay the same?
The low GUID stay the same. That doesn't change. Low GUID stay the same. And yeah, Steel made a good point. You can only use like 3-minute cooldowns on pull. Yeah. Alright, let's try it. It's very easy. It's honestly very easy.
Are we keeping up the buyer, or are we letting him die?
Yeah, I mean, he's not really going to do anything that can fuck us besides the parasite, I guess. I guess he can touch the boss and jump off. I'll tell him.
I mean, you might as well distribute DPS.
Well, the problem is if he gets like the parasite, he can fuck us.
Yeah.
Okay.
It sounds like we're changing a lot of things, but it's actually not that bad. It is honestly very, very easy. Okay, this apparently okay. So this DPS wants to this buyer actually wants to be a part of the fight. So I mean, we'll see what happens.
Or we still have impale cooldowns for.
I'll call.
Cal start this. We're not bloodlusting. We are not bloodlusting. We are not. So you still bring to the normal position. Okay, everyone swap now. Everyone swap now. We don't care about this arm anymore. Here, dream here. First dream. Everyone dreams here.
3, 2,
Oh.
Kill this. Do everything here as normal, but it's just you're prioritizing damage on this corruption. Do not.
I didn't
touch this arm at all.
have shield for that.
Damage.
I guess we'll get PS next one. That was really awkward.
You're only hitting this corruption here.
All good though.
Sorry, damage is so shit.
Patch.
Hit this Elementium bolt.
Yeah.
Just be ready for it.
Hit this Elementium bolt. Get ready to leave here. Ignore these bloods. Alright, leave. We're leaving. Yo, we're leaving. Left side. And once everyone lands, we're gonna bloodlust. Okay, I'll stay away.
We want to wait now because it just reset.
Bloodlust now. We'll do it after the parasite drops. This damage is a little lower than the stagger one.
They reset now. The bloods.
AoE this. Hit that parasite, gave it some damage. Okay, back on the boss. Here. Patient Sync comes out here, okay? Save the dream, don't dream here. We're not dreaming here. We are not pressing dream here. We're pressing dream at 40. Good. I know. We haven't done jump 1 yet. When we jump again, that's jump 1.
Got it.
Dream.
Our damage is a little lower than
9% or so, and then we're gonna leave.
Saturday.
Maybe you're gonna stampede us first. Alright, move. AM. Jump. Personals. Z-throw on landing. Pull down here. Just heal up the raid. Now hit this. I'll call Winter Dream. Dream now. Everyone has to dream. Okay, on the next jump, Eric, this is yours, and then Rainbow on the landing. Hellstones if you still haven't done it. Personals, everything. Right, on the jump over.
Oh my.
This arm was a little lower. Yeah, see, this arm is like at 1%. We got a little bit too low. We'll try that one more time, but just die now.
Jump.
So that's the hardest part of the fight. Okay, so you guys understand how it works now. It will not get harder than that.
The timing of the lust was not right.
Not right? When do you think we should lust?
We should lust when you go back to the other platform. You kill the first wing fast. If the DPS of the raid is very high, you can use the lust for both.
But the problem is though that Cataclysm, we were 10 seconds away from the Cataclysm going off.
Yeah, on the first one.
Yeah.
But like that's also the hard part of the fight, because you have more damage take on the raid.
Yeah, you have more damage taken on the raid, but the issue is that we're not going to be able to get that second arm down in time. You know what I mean? Like get down low enough in time because we have to kill it as we're.
Yeah, I don't know why Monday became a little more sus than Saturday. Saturday used to be the sus raid, even with a buyer.
Cataclysm wise, it's the same. Like you can help on the left one, and you can help at the right one. But like the damage taken, I think on this platform is better.
Yeah, there is. Yeah, I agree with you. There is definitely going to be more damage taken on this platform towards the end. But the issue is we don't have enough time, right? Like the Cataclysm was going to go off. So we had to lost a little early, so because we had to push that second platform. Well,
yeah,
give
but
it
I mean, if we lose here, we're gonna DPS this first two. Like, you lose time on the left one, but we gain time on here.
So when do you? So how long? So how deep in the pool then do you think the loss should be? When do you want to loss?
Like on the first kills, I've seen people doing like that. Yeah, like 8:20. Yeah.
8:20? What is 8:20?
20 late in the left platform.
So 20 seconds on the platform on the left.
Yeah, 20
like-
seconds.
Yeah. Okay, so just make sure I'm understanding you correctly. You just mean like we lost 20 seconds later than what we just did. That's all.
Yeah, on the first kills I've seen people doing this. They
Yeah.
only lost on this platform after they come back.
Yeah.
I don't know if you wanna try that.
We'll do it a little differently because I was watching the Cataclysm timer. It was a little bit off. Honestly, I would say I don't even think we should pop DPS cooldowns on this first arm, to be honest.
5,
I mean, I'm just
Four,
just do what we've been doing for the first pull, and we'll try it again.
1.
And obviously, healers, you guys can still drop like your fire alloys and shit on the corrupted tentacle and shit. That doesn't change. Delphi out here. Swap now. Dream here. Now nobody is touching this arm.
Parasite explodes in 3.
We need the damage on the corruption.
Get away from him.
Resin. Oh, I thought you died. Okay.
Ouch.
We're bringing out damage there. Just... The Geo idea, guys. You guys still have to leave. Okay, don't stand with like on that top batch. Okay, bolt here. Swap to the bolt. The damage is a little better this time. It is a little bit better.
Bolt incoming.
But the bolt has to die.
Haunt.
Okay, now we're gonna ignore these bloods. We're gonna kill this, and then we'll go. Run. Go. Let's leave. And we can cheat towards the edge here, right? Like we don't have to be in the middle. Like we just cheat towards the edge. Like just because we're gonna jump.
Dude, the pets are getting aggro there.
Okay, it's
Or
coming
Thiller.
right now. Yeah. Count us down for the next one.
2, 1. Hey, wait.
AOE now. Don't watch the parasite. Watch the parasite. Okay, we're gonna save Dream here.
This thing is not dying.
Save the Dream here. And Bloodlust now.
Bloodlust.
Potions here. This is the hardest part of the fight. Okay, this is the hardest part of the fight in a bit. Okay.
Alright, should have waited 5 more seconds for Cataclysm.
Dream's here. Jump one's cooldowns, get ready. Okay, go now. Jump one cooldowns. Now, on the next jump, you're gonna barrier the landing spot, okay? Dream? Okay, it's actually not even up. This is good. It's actually not bad. Don't dream anymore. We're gonna dream when we jump, okay? We're gonna dream when we jump. Right before this dive, I'll say when. Dream now. Sauce, Eric, rally. Jump. Kill this before we leave. Kill this.
Yay.
Perfect. Okay.
We made it.
Now the rest of the fight is normal. We're done. That's strategy. Everything is normal here now. Paffoon, Ash, you guys are out as usual. It's just a normal madness fight.
Okay, you don't want me standing on cow.
You should stand on cow. It's just the entire melee was standing on you too. Like it just.
No corruption.
We bugged, so.
Oh, we bugged. The sauce spots go left.
Sauce
Spots go left.
On the
We
way.
don't have.
Parasite explodes in 3, 2, 1.
And get some damage on the parasite bit. So
That's gonna be
I still don't know what
free.
caused that bug, but, like,
Free
I don't know
kill.
if it's gonna fuck anything later, we're gonna find out.
Yeah, our logs are validated now.
Ah, jeez, but
Doesn't get any more free than this.
Alright, maybe some small personals here. And the benefit of this strategy is that we're going to keep the time zone on that fourth platform, and we're going to have the lust for that fourth platform on Caligos' platform. Because we didn't actually deal with the Impale. Or sorry, we didn't deal with corruption on the on the second platform. Like we normally would
What
have.
do you mean have the lust? So you meant something.
I meant like the nose don't move buff. That is pretty much a bloodlust.
We have
Wait,
Parasite.
stay here. Stay here. Stay here. We have a parasite. We have a parasite. Stay here. Stay here. Stay here. Stay here.
2, 1.
Kill that parasite. The timers are off right now. Have to do this. Alright, let's go.
Oh, you just made me lose my blood shield. Maybe not. Maybe I get it?
Oh,
Nah,
geez,
there's no way.
It fucking assaulted Norse Domu. I don't know if this will fuck anything. Will it cause like a tentacle spawn over there? Yeah.
The corruption spawn on the back.
Let's go back, go back, go back, go back. We have to kill that corruption. We have to go back, kill that corruption. Yeah, it's because of the bug.
Oh, fuck.
Jesus.
It's another one.
Parasite explodes in 3.
Do we have 2
Yeah,
corruptions? Or is it 1 corruption?
No.
Please
Kill
tell me it's
this.
1 corruption. Okay. Kill this parasite. And then res him. Yeah, that's what happens when we bug the fight.
You have your big cities. You guys are in line with that.
Yeah.
Don't stand with. Don't stand in
You're
line
gonna
of
take
Atch,
this.
guys. You guys are all standing in line of Atch. Yo, see
Yeah, I
where
know.
Square is standing. I
No
guess we're
externals,
not
yeah.
getting-
Taunt.
Skin frenzy and thing.
Kill the bolt here. Bolt here. Bolt here.
Bolt incoming.
Res him.
What's your item level, Atch?
395.
Why no frenzy?
I did. Oh,
No.
oh, no frenzy.
So there's gonna be a parasite soon. That parasite, just drop it on his wing tentacle. Chance, just get to the wing tentacle as quickly as you can. You'll make it. You can make this.
Parasite
left.
explodes in 3,
Yeah, I'm good.
2, 1.
Kill it. Do we have his buff? Yeah. Oh, so we do have his buff. Okay.
No corruption
I don't
timer.
know what? Yeah. Well, it's because the Cataclysm is supposed to be happening on the 3rd platform right now, which is not going to happen for obvious reasons. I mean, just kill these. I guess. Yeah. Kill these. Kill these. Kill these tenties.
New tech.
My issue now is that if we kill this wing here, kill these blizzards, like, is that Cataclysm gonna be interrupted?
You have
Because
44
he's
seconds to kill it.
Well, no, I'm asking because, like, the Cataclysm is supposed to be, like...
We
like, the
enabled this
damage on
platform.
on
That's
the
when it
3rd
started
platform.
counting down.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's gonna happen here.
Well, we don't even fucking have the damage buff from the Cataclysm on this guy, do we?
We don't.
Nah, we get it though.
But look at his Cataclysm. His Cataclysm? Oh, wait, it is interrupted. Okay, no, we're chill. We're chill. Okay. Alright, so, Spaz, you're a big job for you, okay? You're gonna look behind us. You're gonna drop Frost Trap at where the blood spawn. No, you're gonna have to help them. Kill these.
Yeah.
It's gonna spawn at any point. 50% right side,
Right.
right side, right side, right side. Crap, right side. Green. This is for the guys that are getting impaled. Finish off the shrapnel at please. Alright, Eric rally. For the tanks. Honestly, barrier the tanks in a second here. I'll tell you when.
Far left blood.
Left side, barrier the tanks. Make sure the tanks have a barrier. And then Spaz, try to catch it next trap, and then we're just gonna skip it. Okay, if you don't catch it, we're gonna have to kill, but try to catch it, please. It's spawning now. Left side, same spot. Skip, we hit boss.
Yeah, just couple, last couple.
Only hit boss. Surely.
Monkus.
Okay.
Oh, that's what a weird kill. 860.
Yeah, so we wasted a lot of time there because the boss was bugged. That not spawning that corruption actually made us. I think it made us actually lose time on the actual kill. Because like if we didn't go back to kill that corruption that spawned on the,
I'll keep my eye out on that vial.
Kill Nozomu, and then we would have wiped because the aspect died.
What's my JP looking like?
I think we had the corruption on that platform because we stopped it with the parasite spawn.
Yeah, no, I agree with you. That is why it happened. I'm fully aware that is what happened. But like that parasite, I mean, what do you do in that case, right? Like you have to leave. But like we weren't gonna make it to the 4th platform all the way from the left with that parasite time. I think it's just our DPS is not high enough. It's not low enough.
Yeah, we were definitely lower DPS than usual.
Just, I don't know. Try to bring the parasites where you can.
Yeah. Alright, 1 second.
Can you do file first? Are you getting Telus Ball?
No, 1 second. I need this guy too.
Obsidian is the current one, right? So I could buy Cunning.
Out with the buyer first.
No Khalid. I might be able to buy Cunning on the Warrior, Prot Warrior.
And then Vial's coming out after this token. Rank legs.
We have. I don't think DK needs the defensive set. $30K, he can have it. I don't know him. He's not a part of our crew, so I started bidding, but DPS needs it. He can have it.
Sure if Mary wants this or not.
Get the next one for free.
With the Vial Shadows, do you want it? It's at 30K right now.
Nah, just let it go, whatever.
Sebastian, you want to put the gold?
Alright, let me log on beta. It's time to get out of here.
Mind strainers, nobody?
Start inspecting.
Nah, that's CBA. Sweat. Pretty sure every single person actually have these.
All right. Get the Prot Paladin to 90 and start on Prot Warrior. Finish the UI by today. And this coming reset this week, and start doing 90 dungeons, all of 90 stuff.
Healer trinket.
Where do we leave off? I need glyphs.
Cord.
This was a good one, and I don't really know if I want to commit DP to the... Maybe DP is good.
No, were you using T-Talk that entire fight?
Yeah. I was helping on DPS.
Oh, jeez.
I've been using it for the last, like, 7 weeks.
I didn't even know you were using it. Yeah. I just noticed, yeah, you have no cleansing flame heals.
Again?
You have no healer mace heals, so I was just wondering why. And then, you know,
oh my god, what's happening?
Yeah, Mace does a lot of healing, but I'm here to help out the boys.
Chance here. 3, 2, 1. Letter belt.
Oh.
Mary, you want this? Also, can we drop us some important things when you
I
get
have
that?
it.
That's crazy.
Plate
What?
boots.
Yeah, the Holy Wrath is which one the one I wanted. Let me get the Holy Wrath real quick.
Under Eric.
I know it's the last level and it's not difficult, but I
Conquest.
just want to see what it does. How good it is. It should be really good.
Nobody wants conch gloves. Vang gloves.
No way. No way. Why is it sending us to here?
No Vangs. Proc shoulder.
I don't even know what to do now. I guess I gotta go to Undercity. Or I can just fly down. Wait, they don't have the glyph guy here, though. Why did they have to do that? Whoever's in charge of the PTR is so bad. As if my hearth was Silvermoon City.
You're finally doing all the extra shit now, Nika. You didn't but get this before.
Yeah, finally just thought I'd give it a shot before 30%.
I guess.
Start practicing it.
Never mind.
Yeah. You don't have this Eva, Jeff?
Nah, bro, you fucking forgot it on the boss, remember?
I mean, bruh. Pussy.
2 of them.
Alright, chicken, I have to go, but can you mail me a cut?
Go for it.
See ya.
See ya, chicken. Okay.
Yeah, Zila, what are you doing after this?
I got a work meeting in 20 minutes.
Okay, okay.
Why, what's up?
I was gonna ask you if you want to do some RuneScape stuff, but if you're working, then do it some other time.
I'd be down after, potentially.
Yeah, let me know. Plate belt.
Do I have?
Number 8. Prot chest.
Oh, nothing else dropped.
Gonna spaz baz. 3, 2, 1. Conch chest. Offhand. Ledger. Male bracers. Spaz, you're probably gonna want this also. Going to spaz in 3, 2, 1. Crash. Eric, do you need this? Denrock?
Nope.
Do you have it already?
Yeah.
I see. Then you have? Okay.
This is silly.
Conch helmet. Prot helmet. Healer shield. Vase, you have this already, right?
Yeah, I got it last week. I just haven't tendered it.
That's what I thought. Conch helm going back up here in a second. Visage. Conch helmet. Gravy. Letter bracers. Like an amber clap, please. Age pal gloves. Vase, you need.
No, I already have.
Agility trinket. mean, the new guy might not be good at dropping traps on her guard, but he's gotten a lot of upgrades today. It's pretty big. Alright, you owe me a lot of money, so just get all that sorted out and to me all together, please. I'm making. Oh, hold on. I think I gave. Just a second here. I gave somebody an item that I'm not supposed to. Did somebody have a pair of protector chest? I gave it to somebody random. Give that back to me. This Will of Unbinding. This is the spellcaster one. Pretty rare. We haven't seen it yet. It went for 150k on Saturday. Still, which shockingly.
Didn't drop on Saturday. What are you smoking?
The last reset, you fucking cocksucker. Fuck you. I'm not giving you any buffs anymore.
7 weeks ago.
What?
I mean, you bug the raid when you do anyway, so.
For that price, 7 weeks ago.
Where's the what? Where's the
7 weeks ago? I mean,
innkeeper?
Let's get real here.
Maybe that's why everything is messed up.
I mean, still, you need this, bro, and you're like ratting out.
Yeah, bro. This is my third mage.
Third, so you're like what? This is like your cuck raid. Like, what's going on?
No, bro.
Oh, you got rid of the NPC there too? Okay, that's why. Alright. Blizzard.
Yeah, I don't know, bro.
Weirdos.
You better brush your DK, brush the dust off of your DK. You're probably gonna be playing that in MOP.
Yeah, maybe.
Alright, got a chance here. 51. Easy. Spaz, you want to mount?
No, I'm good. I already got it.
Cool. For real? You need this also? Need this also? Oh, you have this actually. Okay, you don't. And you probably don't need a bow. Ravrak nobody needs, and then T-Top.
Mailbox.
Yo, if you want to play around with this, or just for shits. Nobody there? Yeah, take that. Okay, hold on. What was the fourth item you bought? I think you bought 4 items. Like, what was the fourth item you bought? Spaz, do you remember?
The wrist.
The wrist. Who has the mail bracers? I traded somebody random. Give that back to me. Mail is like looming darkness or whatever. Who has it? I gave it to somebody random because I
What's
literally
wrong with this guy?
not paying attention.
Oh,
Sorry.
I have him.
Okay, trade it back to me. Thank you. All right, and then that's here we are. Sorry, I was not paying attention.
No, it's all good.
T-Talk's going out again for 5k, just for your pre-pull. Go for it. I'll eat a
Last
shoe
one.
on stream if you actually bought a procking this on pre-pull.
Alrighty.
On stream?
There's 9 of these. 9. Anybody? Oh, actually, you can also have this. I forgot. There's also like a BOE. Those the
Cool.
9 plus the BOE.
That's gonna be
However much that
useful.
is. Compass. Wow, we actually still had a 600k pot. That's fucked. No, wait, hold on, no, there's no way. Oh no, I was looking at the wrong fucking date. Yeah, my bad. It was not 600k pot.
Okay, now you do no
Historic low, guys. Historic low. Take a guess what it is before I know. Oh, Cass is pretty close actually.
Alright, at least this is much nicer with the glyph, I think. The stun glyph.
GG twice.
How do I... Okay. What did I use there? I used Lay on Hands. Alright. This might be a wipe. Maybe not with a glyph.
I'm gonna start mailing people pretty soon. Pray me if you haven't prayed yet. Keep trading.
This is so much better with a glyph, though, to be honest. Alright. Gonna level up real quick, then. You have gold?
Yep.
Great. Ooh. 30k total.
Trading.
GG's. Alright, alright. No. All good. Figured that'd be enough healing, but no. At least we're going quickly. That XP per hour is wrong. It's actually 30 mil an hour from when we started just now. 30 mil an hour means we're leveling in less than an hour. That's good. Level in less than an hour, and then start the Prot Warrior. Should not be a big deal. I don't have 30 for this time. All good though.
And then some marshmallows. Yeah, and put it in the bowls. see. One of those.
Probably need to learn. Oh, maybe I need to take like repentance instead of fist. On a 50-second cooldown. That's good. Maybe I take repentance and completely ignore those pulls like I did on the monk. Fully ignore those pulls. Doesn't even matter if they nerf it, just like playing around with different things. Let me see though, real quick. Hold on. I don't actually need fist for anything. Are you talking to me? I can't hear you. What's up? No, I'm good. Thank you. Yeah, what's up? Welcome back. Missed out on Dragon Soul. Oh, yeah, that was definitely a chicken ball run, and I also bothered him anyway, by the way. You don't have to watch the VOD or anything. You don't believe me, though. Yeah, I mean, we started that run muted, so he linked the wrong Discord channel, and I had no idea, so I thought everybody's just being quiet. We're doing pull timers without talking. Everything is, you know, great. Awesome. Less talk is better, right? I predicted I was going to die on more chalk, which I did. Either that or a wipe. It was great. Bothered him a little after that. No comms, eye contact only. Yeah. It's really not hard to do no comms, I'll tell you. It's, Faji does, the only coordination fight you need to help with, Faji does for you. Up until maybe Spine or Madness. You can definitely go comless just fine. Not that anybody would ever do that. Just saying. This is terrible DPS, by the way. I have to wait for both CDs to be up at the same time. I don't like this DPS at all. The XP per hour is really good with this Holy Wrath spec, though. I just know it never come close to dying. Oh, we had a few good wrong Discord calls for sure. This is really good XP per hour. That was almost 30 mil. Let me go Repentance real quick and try this out with skipping all those ads. Shield probably getting broken real quick here. Yeah, just a shield. So, oh, I don't have Tome. Yikes. Don't have Tome, and I didn't reset the Hearth to Orgrimmar because the NPC is gone. It's okay, Remix. I'm doing this just to hit 90. All the level 90 content, I'm going to do this coming week. Just want to have all the characters ready for it. And it's a really good space to test everything out before you start playing, I think. They have not implemented the nerf yet, as I was just getting 30 mil an hour a second ago here. I don't know if this is too many mobs. Five seconds on bubble. All right. Good. Now I can use all the CDs on the big pool. Yeah, this is not about like this is not my journey in MOP yet, right? This is just a very, very beginning. And if it wasn't this, it would be just waiting in LFG for a dungeon to pop. You know what I mean? For what it's worth, though, I feel like this place definitely made me a monk. I'm able to play the monk. Obviously, it's, you know, not a 5-man or anything, but I feel like if you threw me into a heroic or even a challenge mode and I knew the route, I'll be just fine. This is really good. It's actually my favorite way of learning things. Just wish that I knew anything about the monk, because you saw how quick the DK. The DK instantly got to 90, right? I made a second DK, got to 90. The Prot Paladin is also really easy to learn from past experience. Even might have never played these, right? But you kind of know what's going on with your class if you've played any Paladin ever. Yeah, everybody's saying level 89 go Dread Wastes, but if we don't get GB at all, it just opens up like more MOP 5-mans, which the MOP 5-mans are gonna get as boring as any dungeon really, because I'm gonna just spam them forever, right? That's all I got for the next year is MOP dungos. I literally pressed I pressed my button and it didn't go off. I don't know. I probably... There's no way I mashed the wrong thing though, is there? Literally pressed it. Pressed lay on hands. I should have walled first. Well, sorry, I should have laid before wall, but... I was hovering over. That's just bad. We won't get locked, so that's good. Yeah, I mean, maybe it doesn't get nerfed. I don't think... Have they stated anything yet? Or is that dev just fishing for the nerf? Trying to see what's up. You know what I mean? Yeah. Somebody has to get on a GitHub and keep the man in shape. No, I'm good. I don't even know what I ate today. I think I had eggs you made, and then I made food earlier, I guess. Excuse me? I didn't hear you. What you said? Oh, yeah, yeah. I need to survive 3 more combo points. Here we go. Big heal. Yeah, I'm gonna do all of it, Lion. On the beta, as soon as I know how to play it at 90 and I have enough gear, like I'm told, hey, you have enough gear, go do it, I will go do it. As much as possible on the PTR, that's always the goal, right? And I don't mind dumping 60 hours into this if it helps me play the expansion and I don't go in there clueless. That's what it's for. Big pull. I don't think I'd die here. That Curse of Infusion at the same time as Mortal Strike. That was brutal. Take double damage, do half healing. That was a flash of light crit weave into another flash of light crit. Yay. Is that outside of the consecration? Don't have glyphs, so I can't repent. Maybe level 89, I can just pass it up anyway. Pass by it anyway. Yeah, that's cool. Three bubbles? Or three things on floor? We'll see. I mean, of course I would get disarmed right as I need to do damage. And again. At least with this many pools, everything just dies. Just imagine, like, maybe I should just stack more. I should have just stacked all the mobs, literally get all the pools. And then do that. What if it doesn't get nerfed, though? What if it doesn't get nerfed? This is, like, the crucial week to figure it out, right? Because everybody's talking about it. Maybe it doesn't get nerfed, and then you really want to min-max this as much as possible anyway. All I have here is bubble. Let me get this guy too. Surely you see my point, though. I'm just dead anyway. Don't worry about me. Ah, bubble just came off, man. Literally, on a second. Anyway. Let me see how many we've done. 5? Definitely not getting locked. I'm just gonna reset. This is insanely good XP this way, at least. That would have been like back up to 30 mil. I just feel like if they report it, usually within a week they work and solve it. Either way, it's gonna be glorious because I'll be able to do the warrior UI pretty much completely off of just this place. I don't even want to do warrior level 90 stuff. I want to get it done on Brew and DK because that's going to be the main two tunes to start doing things on, right? That was probably not the best consecration ever. It all depends on how involved the dev is. It's like you don't even, not that, you know what I mean? You don't even understand how such a large company gets reduced to such a small personnel decision-making, groundbreaking decision-making decisions that are going on. It's just like a couple of people are in charge of everything. And if they are keen on getting it nerfed, they're just gonna get it nerfed. And if not, so be it. That's all it is. It's crazy, but it's true. It's not like, oh, Big Blizzard gives a shit or doesn't give a shit about you. They just... Nobody's here. Nobody's here. Nobody home. Either way, like I said, it's a pretty good tool to figure out the game when you are able to, like, having to think outside of the little box you're basically just raiding for a whole expansion. Then you're gonna come out here and figure out how to play better. Because if you're coming here with a mindset of I'm a raider, then you're gonna be a few hours behind people who are professionals at this point. Oh, that... yeah. It actually, this game version just makes no difference on any big decision making either. How successful MOP is totally irrelevant for them. Other than how much money can I get out of another heroic pack, you know what I mean? Buy this heroic pack with a mount or something. How many people bought the microtransaction TBC pack just so they can have that stupid Dark Portal? Dark Portal Hearthstone, and we used to laugh at people who had that, and then it just became a big thing. We literally used to laugh at people who bought that. Like, why would you do that? It actually makes you look silly. It makes you look like a noob. That's what we were saying at the time. You remember that, Andrea? Yeah, it makes you look like a complete boosted noob. But then everybody does it, so everybody's a collector now. It's not functional like the Brutosaur, though. It's just there. And they make a lot of money off of it. How much money do people make off of the TBC into Wrath as well? The Wrath pre-patch, where they had the Tuskar kites? That was another point where I said the exact same thing to myself. Like, wow, that dude's boosted. But it was also Wrath where Ken and them had, you know, 18 characters a week going to raids, not even just alts. Not like professionals. But yeah, I don't think anything anybody does makes any difference at all on the big decision making that has to do with WoW. It's just a tiny little dark room, dark cubicle that the Blizzard employees come to work. And maybe we get something good out of it, and maybe we don't. Can I not get stumped? Okay. Since we pulled this, I'm just gonna kill this brute. But yeah, half the things that I found out through boosting myself here, half the things I found out for my UI, it wouldn't come to fruition. I wouldn't even know about it. Because that's what happened with Cataclysm last time, right? I spent all day, every day, like maybe 10 hours of my life just hitting dummies on 2 characters, not even 4. Just to figure out the differences. Yeah, there's a video from whomever, Scotty J or somebody, but those are usually not the most in-depth professional ones, if you know what I mean. All the little debuff and buff interactions that I found out about here, that's good for us. That's some big damage. I'm actually owning. We pulled out somehow. This is really bad. Like the one spot we don't want them in. Well, we moved up. All good. What about Plunderstorm 3.0, Lion? Think we're getting that? And don't tell me who would be insane enough to play it. Everybody would play it. Again, not half the people played it last time just because they already got the mount. If I knew the mount transferred over to Wrath at a time, I would definitely do it too. Somebody just showed up randomly with a mount, with a parrot mount in the raid. In ICC, I was like, what the hell? And it was already too late. A proper Fortnite mode. I mean, I think that's what they were trying to do. Gauge interest every time, you know? They, that's probably why they released it a second time. Just to see how many people are actually interested. Like, how much was it, hype versus the actual want. Bet. Well, that's what I'm saying. I think half the people that played it a second time, that's what they were there for. Let's just say, take the most successful streamers that actually played that. All the PvPers, the Zaryus, and the Peekaboos. How much time have they actually spent on that game mode? All the Zoomer, you know, people who just do it for content and run out and get out. I doubt that they did more than like a couple of times. A second go at it. This is really bad. This is really bad. I'll probably win. If I get disarmed, that's going to be really bad though. It's like the win con here. Don't get disarmed. There's a disarm. I'm just gonna gather everything up. Still very likely to die here. Yeah, I mean, I just get insta. Fuck me. That was a waste. Oh boy. I need a weapon chain from Classic for this place. My shield broke too, that's probably what happened. Shield durability should not be a detrimental factor to your 5 years in expansion, I don't think. Might just be me, though. I just repaired, right? Like, what? Yeah, 99 out of 165. Oh, man. You know, I used to have a weak aura just to track the shield because I would boost a lot in TBC. Might need to go back to that one. We're still at 20 mil an hour, which I feel like it's more. Yeah, I mean, just about. If they keep it in the game, though, this will only get easier, too. I could definitely go get a cunning just for these runs. You know what I mean? So, yeah, min-maxing may not be as important as you might portray it to be, but I think it's just why not? One minute. Might do it all here. All right, now we go huge pull, I think. It was literally a no. Yeah. See, that's what I mean, though. If you really wanted to, you could do it right now. Just to learn it. And then you show up, and you're doing your LFG dungeons with your friends, or LFG or with your friends or whatnot, and you're owning the whole time. It's like a very positive outcome of doing these for you, I think, as well as anybody. Nothing wrong with that. Alright, I'm gonna get the damage amplifier guy. Hope I don't get disarmed exactly when I need my shit. There, disarm went out. Nothing died, by the way. Nothing is dead. Okay. That's bad. This is really bad. That was too many mobs for this paladin. I have nothing. Two seconds. Ah, I'm stuck. Woo! All right, get me out of here. Fooled ya. That could have been worse. Could have been white. Yeah, moderate stagger is going to be through MOP stuff, right? Which is why, this is why I want to hit 90 on these characters, finish the UIs, and just move on to 90 content. Ideally, know how to do the Brewmaster for week 1 raids, in and out. Remember, it took us 2.5 hours to do this on a BDK in one sitting. So, spending 3 hours on a warrior for UI, I don't mind. I already have that time anyway. I might not do it all today, but definitely not 90 today. But I'll hopefully get the UI going. Alright, this should be a big pull, but they're all casters. Oh, why? Just give me a break. Every other... By the way, unless you have the whole haste thing going on, you actually cannot keep up the Shield of the Righteous buff on you. You don't build enough combo points in that time. Which is a 45% DR, so... if you're planning on maining it, or even leveling it without haste reforge, just know that'll be really tough. Like, the whole point of not pressing... it's either Eternal Flame for the heal, right? Or it's a 45% DR plus a lot of damage from Shield of the Righteous. Surely you always want to push the button Shield of the Righteous, but you're not even getting the buff half the time. No. Okay, that time it works. Yeesh. I might die here still. Yeah. Then empower. Is this guy just gonna 1v1 me? One more run after this. I think I'm just gonna save all the CDs for the big pull at the beginning. This feels worse than Monk. It's performing really well, but it feels worse than Monk now for me. Need haste. Alright, shield's already broken again. GG. Didn't even run out of King's drums. It's good. There he goes again. That's why we're dying. How does this guy not go out of mana? Or maybe my UI is just slowing, probably. Probably gonna stop around here. Maybe one more pack. Uh-oh. Level me up. All right, time to get out of here. So let me just park this character out of here. And then let me get on the warrior. Terrific trio. Thanks. So we actually have 4, but it only counted 3. I don't know why. Don't need this guy. Don't need that guy. So yeah. Copy character over. By the way, this would all have been solved if we had a 90 template already, but we just don't. Right? Let me actually see if I'm able to buy cunning. Okay. Yeah, what's up? Do I know what? New? Yeah, I know new. That's all I know. 1 second though. That's the whole point. That, you know, most people don't know that probably though, do they? Hold on, this is the wrong client. 1 second. That's like a male cow though, right? Don't know any other words. Oh, that's kind of a lie. That actually, if you say that in English, sounds really silly, right? Newbie. I have one friend that is Mandarin speaking, but I know nobody else. So the only time I ever get to ask questions is to him when we play together. I don't know why Cataclysm is not loading. Give it a minute. Gotta see if I can get a cunning. Test it out. I don't actually know if Warrior is going to proc it or not. It should proc it on Thunderclaps, maybe. Also, Warrior is probably really free. People have said with the Victory Rush. I really, really, really wish it would have already opened the client, man. Why? Why? Why, Blizzard? Why? Literally 3 minutes until it opens the client. There he goes. Rats. All right. Go to not cow. By the way, Lion, speaking of making money off of people, did you see how Blizzard has Dark Ages? Doom Dark Ages? They have that on Battle.net. But then, so they allow you, yeah, Doom Dark Ages is coming out in like a day. Or 3 days, maybe. Hold on, let me get accurate on that. Doom the Dark Ages is on the Battle.net client because it's under Microsoft, I guess. Bethesda released it with id Software. But anyway, look at this. Look at this shit. They allow you to purchase it normal. Standard edition, $70. Okay. But look at this. Play Doom the Dark Ages on Battle.net and Xbox with cross-buy. That's new. You can purchase it. There's a premium, which is, look how much more money that is. Like, how do you, $20 for what? So you go down and scroll. And what do you get? You get up to 2-day early access, an already released DLC. Why is it not a part of the game, by the way? A Divinity skin pack and a soundtrack, which I can just get from the fucking wherever I want. You know, I can pirate it if I wanted to. Skin pack, useless. DLC, why is it not a part of the game? 2-day early access. Just like they sold the War Within, if you remember. Early access War Within. That was crazy. Was it not? Say the truth. Was it not absolutely insane that they're selling you 3 days early access? Like, they set a release date, and then just they sell extra days for you instead of just releasing it earlier. Fuck you, Blizzard. Yeah, it was just like the War Within. I logged in, nobody was online, just me, right? Okay, chillin'. I had Battle.net balance to spend. But why? What did I do it for? That benefited me zero. Nothing. So now they have early access on this shit as well, and they keep spamming me every day. So I used Battle.net Blizzard Battle.net balance and bought it on my other account. Because I want my son to have it. But why would I? Why? People are spending money. People are already reviewed it. Like gamers, not companies, reviewed it just today and yesterday with early access. I don't get it. Why would you give the company more money? You can't wait 3 more days. That they are releasing it on that day anyway. Oh, gosh. All right, hold on a minute. I gotta get Cataclysm up again. I forgot why I got it up in the first place. All right, Lion. I know nothing about this. We will figure it out shortly here. It's Prot Warrior, Andrea, and MOP. Let me just get my keybinds. Friend of yours complained that the system couldn't handle. Damn. Yeah, I don't know why you would have issues loading up early access, but people have already said that even the Dark Ages, because the NVIDIA driver does it updates so often, they may have been like a driver behind or something, and so FPS drops really badly in that game right now. All right, now I log out, log back in. Yeah, you should probably just wait until release, but I'm just saying. They get the NVIDIA driver software is also another big thing, because with the new games, it'll constantly update. Like every day, every other day, you'll see an update when there's a batch of new games. All right, we're almost done setting this up. Talents malfunctioning or missing. Yes, sir. Let me get the action bar so I can see what I'm doing. Okay. And then what else do I need? Later, make sure that's working. That should be working. And big wigs as well. I mean, yeah, it's fine. Yeah, this should be fine. And then why am I looking at this rep? Bloodsail Buccaneers. What? It's not even on here. Something to do with this processor? Oh. Yeah. I'll have it on tomorrow or whenever it comes out. It's either the 13th or 16th it comes out. No, not Mob Andrea. We're talking about Doom, the Dark Ages. And I'll have to figure that out. But I'll let you know. Oh. So Rallying Cry and Last Stand share a cooldown, but now it's like a 10-second cooldown. That's cool. I have no idea what anything does, so give me a moment. Demo Shot is now a 1-minute CD, man. What? That's not what I said. I said it shares a CD with Rallying Cry and puts it on a 10-second CD. Clear. I'm literally saying it, Andrea, and you're not getting it. It shares a cooldown with Rallying Cry. If you use one or the other, it puts the other on a 10-second CD. So you can't use both. Better than nowadays, where in Cataclysm you choose either or, and that's it. It's a 3-minute CD. Now the 3-minute CDs don't share CD with each other. Alright, so I got like six things as a warrior now. The Prot Warrior. Shield Slam goes on 4. Shield Wall goes on 6. 9-second recharge needs 60 rage. What the hell? They changed it again! Oh my god, man. They keep changing it. Oh, it's really, really, really good looking game. If you go look at any reviews, they don't even need to speak for it. It just looks ridiculously good. And looks fun to play too. Shield Barrier. I feel like Shield Barrier is our new number 2, maybe. Do I get a Heroic Strike anymore? I do. Wait, what? Has a 1.5-second CD instead of a 3-second CD. Hold up. I don't know what anything does anymore. Okay, charge. We have that. That should actually be Spell Reflect. Spell Reflect is a 25-second CD still. Bonkers. That should not be sharing the same number. Shift B. Mouse 4 is my pummel. Pummel is definitely a... Nah, you don't even have to look at the reviews of them. I'm saying it's just like people will review just the gameplay and that's good enough. It actually works. It's really good. Is Thunderclap a proper button now? Do I always press D-clap or what? Hold on. What did I miss here? Revenge, shield slam, shield block, shield barrier. I don't know what to do with that yet. That might be a mouse 3 angle. Alright, what do we get? Increases your block chance by 10% and your dodge by 2. Reduces CD of shield wall. Shield wall is now 2 minutes, 40%. Alright. Blood and Thunder. T-clap hits for 50% additional damage and applies deep wounds. It's a proper button now. Surely do I choose Devastate or... There is no Devastate anymore. Is there Devastator or something? Your shield slam criticals makes your next strike or cleave cost no rage and guaranteed crit. Increase the stamina. Alright, that's our thing. Listen, Lion. Worst case, I don't think I'll play it live here because my son is probably going to play it the entire time that it's in its release. But it's something I could do, you know what I mean? Maybe. This might move to number 3 now. We don't have Devastate anymore. Or do you have Devastate? Damn. Gonna say it was finally about fucking time we don't have Devastate. Never mind though. Zerk Rage still exists. You become enraged. Increasing... Okay, this is like a proper enrage now. That's nice. 30-second CD for 6 seconds. Also removes and grants immunity to Fear, Sap, and Cap. Alright, let me see. Does it have... I need my shouts. There you go. Battle Shout and Convening Shout both get a 1-minute CD shared. Still to this day. My god. Oh, you played the last two? I haven't played Eternal, but I got Doom 2016 at a time for him. Haven't played Eternal though. Pretty sure they were also... Both of them were cool. Use when you have more rage than you can spend. They're giving me tips how to play the game now. Shattering Throat is still a 1.5 second cast, but it has 20% armor reduction. I don't know if that's good. Recklessness, Leap, Throw Victory Rush. Oh, that's what I'm missing. If I crit, I also gain that. That's good. No more vigilance. Alright, I think that's all we got. That's all we need. Oh, my stances are just one stance now. Interesting. I think LVI is just messed up, probably. So no more vigilance for now. I have to pick it, okay. Alright, what are we getting here? You can charge every 12 seconds instead of every 20 seconds. Double time, you can use charge twice in a row. That's probably what we're going to go with. Or Warbringer. You can charge. Your charge also pins a target to the ground. Not what we want. Enrage regen. Instantly heals you. Effects are doubled. 20% of my HP every 1 minute. %20 heal. How much is Victory Rush? It's still the same thing. What? 30-second CD as well. Wait, what? Wait, I don't understand what the difference is. 7k damage and 20% of your max HP. 7k damage and 20% of your max HP. And this is 20 seconds. And this is 30 seconds. What am I missing? And it costs rage. Oh, maybe it's just because you don't have to have a lower thing. I wonder how we do this for now. Staggering shouts. No need. Howl, no need. Disrupting shout. That's good. Shares a CD with Pummel. Only 15 seconds though. Probably still take it. Shockwave. Dragon Roar has to be a lot of damage. But Shockwave every 20 seconds. Mass Reflect is just another Reflect. I'll use Barrier here for now. Disrupting Shout as an alt age. Welcome back. Almost ready. We're about to leave. All right. Cool. Basically ready to go. I'm probably going to look at the glyphs real quick that I'm missing. Your charge also stuns 2 nearby enemies. That's cool. 15 additional rage. Definitely getting that. Hold on. This is called Bull Rush. Definitely getting that. That by the sword. No. When enraged, move 20% faster. That's pretty cool for the dungeons. That's also really cool insight. Long charge? I don't know if I need that. Spell Reflect also might be nice. Because we can batch it probably. I'll just get that for now. Glyph of Victory Rush. Whoa. Wait, what? That's insane. Oh, we're using that then. Definitely Victory Rush. I don't know about Long Charge. Because look at all these cool glyphs like this. It's cool. Maybe. What's my 9-second recharge with a 60 rage? Do I even need 120 rage? I don't even know how this is going to work. Leap 15 seconds is pretty cool. %6 extra damage for 20 seconds. Also insane. No? Because I can get it basically full uptime. Yeah, Root Interruption. That's Root Interruption actually gives you damage on retail. At least it used to. As a retail warrior. Yeah, see, I thought about getting Bull Rush because I have 2 charges. I don't know if I'll need it though. I don't know how Rage is going to work there, so I'll just learn it. And maybe use it. But yeah, these two for sure. And then the third one, I don't know. I thought Insight is pretty cool. Demo Shot is on a 40-second CD, right? Oh, it's actually a debuff on you. Damn. So that's like a proper defensive now. What's my age then? That's Rallying Cry. That's... Okay. Yeah, I'm going to run Rooted Interruption for a minute here. Alright, and it's pretty much time to build the Weak War pack. So, let me just make sure. I do want Soul Shifter, I think, on this for sure. Demo War? Yeah. Yeah, there. I have Mass Interruption or whatever it's called. Hold on a second. Forgot to bind it. Disrupting Roar. That's what it's called. Shout. Damn. There. This. 40-second CD, but then you can pummel as well. It's like 40-second CD. It interrupts everything. So once a pack, I can just get all the mobs. That might be good. Might not be good. I figure it's better than the other two, for sure. But yeah. So, crash course on how to build a Weak Warrior package. This is going to take like 5 minutes to 10 minutes, probably, I'd imagine. Basically, I'm going to start from scratch. I'll pop my Warrior package on the other monitor real quick, just to make sure I'm not messing things up. Actually, it might just be easier to do the existing Warrior, to be honest. Because most of these Weak Warriors are shared abilities. So this might be really good to go from the start. I mean, there you go. Just pretty much Gucci. Double Devastate, I don't know what it's about. Let's see. Oh yeah, we don't have Thunder Armor anymore. Okay, so a bunch of shit changed. Let's start with the obvious. This, I'm getting it from the other guy, and this as well. By other guy, I mean this one. Put it here. This is going to be really quick, I think. I'm just going to have to work on the new spells and abilities we got, and definitely the notifications. This is Warrior. This is also Warrior. Font Alert. We'll work on that in a minute. I don't think I need a swing timer anymore. I'm pretty sure that's just going to become my vengeance bar now. So we'll get rid of that. And the swing timer API. That always causes issues. I'm going to borrow the Monk's resource bar here. Duplicate. Not that we're going to get any vengeance, right? But still, nice to have it properly working. And I'm just going to put it... Hold on. Let me show it. Notification row is C. Yeah, definitely got to make it lower. This should be 11. Minus 77. 0. Okay, this should work then. Nope. $23, that's it. All right. Whoa. The play might be to track up there, the barrier, but I don't know how that works yet. Probably just gonna end up being an icon. Oh, geez. All right. Now the annoying part. Dances don't even matter anymore. I don't know if they matter. Maybe they do. How many stances do we have? 3, right? Yeah. What else have we got, though? Shield Slam. Revenge. Shield Block. These all work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Need one more. One more ability. Maybe it's time for Spell Reflect? Yo, what's up, Steve? Yeah, a little bit of the warrior here. That's probably going to be the only other character I play, to be very honest. No more Rend. Intervene also doesn't work unless... So I might have to change this up a little bit. Control B, unbind this, and add Thunderclap. Yeah, you never know. I might not even play this at all next expansion, but if I do, I want to have it ready. Don't know where Thunderclap is, though. Should be Warrior, right? There it is. Control 3 is gonna be a little difficult to remember, I think. We'll see. I don't understand the tooltip on this. Deals 0 weapon damage plus 0 sunders. Plus 0 and sunders. I don't even know if you press that anymore. It's hard to tell. Alright, now as far as CDs go. Zerker Rage definitely should show. I don't know what's not showing. Or is it showing? Okay, it's the only thing showing. Zerker Rage, Last Stand and Rallying Cry are now 2 separate things, so. No, that's what I was telling you. It cannot stack. It's either or. If somebody else Rallying Cry is me, then yes. Such a pain in the ass with these changes. See, they changed how it works, so now I have to get rid of all this. There. All these conditions have worked really hard on them, so it's really easy to see when somebody uses Rallying Cry. No, don't even need that. Blizzard decided to change it. Wrong stance. Oh, that's easier to do now then. AP melee haste. Those can definitely go away. Shout reminder. That's a pretty good one. This is definitely tough, though. It's going to be tough to level this up. Wait, is Shout and AP buff the same thing? It is, isn't it? Alright. So Shout reminder. Basically just... Okay, I know what to do then. It should basically be just like the monk. And now I need the auras from this guy. Horn of Winter, True Shot. That's it. True Shot Aura, Battle Shout. Oops. Battle Shout. And maybe Kamini Shout, because then you want to choose which one to do. Almost good to go for now. What else? All the weird stuff in the center here. Probably need to get rid of them. Don't know about potion. Racial. Don't use that there. Is my racial popping? It is. Inner Rage doesn't exist anymore. Thunderstruck also shouldn't exist, right? Yeah, it doesn't exist. What a waste to make a game and then just make a bunch of new auras. What a waste. Oh, external buffs, I have to completely get rid of it, I think. Let me get this one. All the mechanics they added to the game are just changed. So why? Oh, that's definitely not what I meant to do. It was... This is also bad. We needed external buffs. There you go. Center. Make it for the warrior. Pretty sure I said not own only. Let's see. Nice. Victory Rush. I don't know if that's gonna work. Don't need a rend tracker anymore because we literally don't have that in the game. And what else do we get? Double time, we don't care. Second winds. I mean, we could track that here, maybe. Also, let me get this straightened out real quick. Okay, that's good. And then what else do we gain? Mass spell reflection. Bottom row. Ooh, nice. We already have insight. But now it doesn't matter. Alright, let me have a look at the things. Parry, good. Enrage. $13,046. I don't think I need it, but why not? Okay, any more passives I need to worry about? Ultimatum. Oof. Enrage. Done. Ultimatum. Double time, Loud and Thunder. Bastion. Shockwave. Shockwave is here, right? Not here. Okay. And Mass Spell Reflect, we got that. We don't have retaliation anymore? Ah. That's a sad day. Don't have retaliation anymore. Unknown spell. Well. Will I tank warrior TBC? Probably, yeah. I mean, I did it last time. I'm usually a tank, but I played arms a lot. As well. Don't have concussion blow either. Yikes. Don't have challenging shout. This is now disrupting roar, basically. Okay. Disrupting shout. Sorry. I don't know why I just typed it 3 times. It was a bad decision. You heard it's fun? I'm going to tell you right now, it is not more fun than a paladin or a druid. I don't care who says it's more fun. They need to get themselves checked. It is not more fun. So, if you think you're going to have fun in TBC as a warrior tanking, just so you know, it is more fun if you're not a warrior. I tried it out. I helped Max a lot. If you remember the little talent that gave you Blood Frenzy, it gives 4% damage to the raid. It had to be an arms warrior basically in a raid for it. We didn't have an arms warrior and Max wanted me to tank, so I ended up going tank with that, with full resilience. And yeah, you could do some damage. It was pretty fun, but definitely not as easy and good as tanking on a bear, or as fun and challenging as tanking on a paladin. Like it didn't, I don't know. It didn't feel right. Yeah, this is good. I'm not telling you not to play it. I'm just saying, if it were me doing it all over again, I probably would not have done it again, unless I'm needed. That's why I said probably. It's not something anybody wants to prioritize. What is it called? Demoralizing shout. Yeah, that's fine. Cool. 10% stamina? I don't know if that's better than the other. And then barrier. I don't know how to put barrier up yet. Barrier might be... Is there a weak core for it? Oh no. Is this not called shear barrier? What? Yeah, it's called shear barrier. Shield. Okay, that's just unlucky. Nobody has such a thing. Okay. No problem. I think we're good to go. I don't know how long it took. Probably like 15 minutes. I go. Where's our hearth to? Morgamar. Durability. Drums of Kings. Alright, we're all good. What's this? Is this ideal or no? World #1 tank Morose. Nah. So these guys right here are parsers, right? And he's not actually playing blood. Sorry, he's not actually playing like full prot. He's dual wielding. And he's using everything, literally everything. Recklessness. He's using... They even have chickens stacked. 1 chicken only. He gets a double mongoose proc. He has DST as well. Is that a sapper? This is like 1 in a million, though. Nobody does this. Not on a warrior. I don't know. I don't feel like I would ever play just for that. Please, I don't have Hydro. Oh my god. Alright, we go Vesh here. Close enough. What is a watch spec? What did I do wrong? Safeguard spec. Haha. Did I go safeguard? I didn't. Feel like that just doesn't matter anyway. Where are we going? Alright, I should be good over there. Ta-ta-ta. What else? Don't think we're doing the glyphs again. I'm not sure. Don't think we are, though. Feel like we're definitely missing something. This needs to be a 14. Um, I have to figure out what to put there instead. Please tell me that didn't change my stuff. Please. Okay. Hmm. Just making sure I'm not missing any spells accidentally. It did say Thunderclap is allowing me to do the deep wounds, right? Blood and Thunder? Oh. I get a banner. I forget about that. 3 banners. Where's Blood and Thunder? Your declap hits for 50% additional damage and applies deep wounds. So I should never need to devastate. I don't think. This might actually be fun. See, the rotation is still the same. The only crazy part is going to be the rage management, I think. You have to keep up shield barrier as well as shield block. Nice. Just in time. What do you mean just shield barrier? You don't need to keep up shield block? Alright, the first few pulls are going to be really slow. Probably. Golly, we don't have a ranged weapon. Hold up. Oh my god, we're actually getting rage, though. That's crazy. Costs too much to keep up? Yeah, that's what I figured, a 60 rage. Doesn't make sense to me, though. I mean, that's a really good shield, too. Damn. The glyph. You're talking about shield block makes shield slam do more damage, or what glyph are we talking about? Or what did I miss? These, right here. When your shield block's active, your shield slam hits. Yeah, I thought about getting it for this, but, I have... Why is it fucking impossible, this company? I don't even know what I have right now. My, major glyphs on the bottom there is inaccurate. So what do I press? That CD is so long. What? Not 10 seconds on shield block? Seems crazy. I mean, at least nothing is hitting me. Like, what? I guess because I'm there low. I don't know why. Nothing is hitting me. Don't think I need to do momentum. Maybe. No path available. What? I don't really know what to press right now. There, I pressed my AoE shout. Just keep pressing barrier. Oh, revenge keeps resetting too. That's a new thing. Oh my god. I could get used to this. Like, literally nothing is killing me. I'm not doing any damage though, hold on. Or am I not doing any damage? I don't even know. Yeah, so you can definitely keep shield block up if you like in here. In this dungeon. What does Flower Flag give me? Nothing? I mean, this is crazy gameplay, is it not? Hello? Why is Prot Warrior so strong? Revenge. T-clap. I mean, Whirling Maw is doing some work, buddy. Alright, I could probably pull a whole lot more than I think. Let me try like a 4-pack, maybe. Also, I'm pressing my ignore pain. That's what I'm pressing right now. That's why nothing is happening. I keep pressing my ignore pain. P.S. We don't have ignore pain in this game. In case you're wondering. I mean, you kind of legitimately cannot die if you're doing this. This is better than Botanica. What the hell am I witnessing? And I'm not even doing everything. Like, I'm just staring at my bars. As a second tank? I mean, I want to be a BDK second tank, but yeah. Or, you know, I'll have my Prot Paladin ready for the next tier as well. This is crazy, though. Like, what? Yeah, Warrior is by far the easiest so far. Did I see a screenshot of Sko just stopping the meters as Prot Warrior? Yeah, this is where everything started, I think. Sko. One of my guildies in Wrath said he played a lot of Prot Warrior and he used to own everybody. With claims like that, though, you never know. Somebody who claims to have done something. But if you show me, you know. I mean, Warrior is always a leveling machine because you can victory rush yourself. Anytime you're in doubt, you can, like, you know what I mean? You don't even have to DR yourself. And right now I'm pressing shield block, but I'm not even technically supposed to. I think the blocks are crazy too, though. Look at the damage incoming is 0. All dodge parry. We are level 85, so that makes up for any bad RNG. You're just the highest possible. Let me try to get the spellcaster, see how that goes. Because I can't actually skip them, right? Oh, I'm not getting any... Oh, I'm not in retail, man. I was like, why am I not faster? It's supposed to be faster after I press that. Oops. Oh, yeah. I'm probably dead. I'm dead as hell. Let me just regen everything really quickly. This is the biggest Beguiler pack I've ever pulled. This is a 3 Beguiler pack. And I'm not using all my entire toolkit. I'm just not using it because I'm bad, you know? Because I'm just looking at things. And I'm still pressing Ignore Pain nonstop, and it's actually Heroic Strike. And it's embarrassing. Dude. Yeah, I'm not even pressing Demo Shout. Like, what? Yeah, I am using it, though. I am using it. I think. Right? Resonating power percent. I mean, I bought it to use it. I'm not using it. I don't know what I'm using. That's the problem. Look. Fucking game, man. Alright, so you're saying Insight. Wait, did it take my shit out when I preloaded? What did I have in? I think I had Bull Rush, actually. I don't know. I mean, this is crazy. This as well. These two right here, maybe. And then Resonating Power. This should be it. Because all I'm doing is just Thunderclap Revenge, right? Shield Slam is cool, but this is like a low target count. Alright, here we go. Oh, and I can't dispel that because I'm not glyphed or whatever as well. I am pressing the wrong buttons. Don't worry about it. There you go. Demo shouted. Everybody can see my buttons, yeah. They're aware that I have everything. Yeah. I mean, this is crazy. So comfy. All right, let's do a huge caster pack and see what happens. It'd be crazy if I just survive it. This is... I'd never survive this back unless I pull all CDs used on this. I'm still not using the one button I'm supposed to. No! Okay, that was a little... I misplayed it anyway. I'm not using half my CDs that I'm supposed to. This is just limit testing the first pull. And we're only level 85. Alright, go again. Go faster. I feel like I need to track Demo Shout for sure. On like the top here. As a part of my CDs. Because that's a 20% DR now. I want to track it right here actually. Inner Rage doesn't exist anymore anyway, right? Because Demo Shout is a buff on you now, of all things. And then Disrupting Shot, I kind of like that there too, but we'll let go of that for now. Yeah, it's a 1 minute CD. I like to know though, you know. Alright, we're gonna 4-pack this probably. I think. I'm trying to press a button that doesn't exist. Thunderclap doesn't give you rage either. It's good to know. Basically what's happening is I'm pressing all my retail buttons straight up. And they're not working. I'm not playing this like I play Cataclysm Warrior. You actually kind of want to drag the low ones with you if this is like what we used to do. give me a few minutes to learn these things, because I'm still not pressing buttons. So if you see me never keeping barrier up, it's because I straight up am thinking I'm doing it, but I'm not. Bad keybind. People who've seen me level the other characters already know this. It's like the first few, that's the way it's gonna be. First few runs. I do think shield block is really good for this though. For multi-pulling like this, mess pulling. But it is hard to keep up. That absorb from shield barrier just goes away really quickly. Oh, oops. I'm gonna take some massive damage here. Should be alright though. I'm just dead. Oh, nah, I greeted too much. Wait, do you much have skills with your AP? This is becoming bad XP per hour. Barrier. Okay. This also has 2 charges nowadays. That is triggering again. Okay. I'm gonna have to just get rid of this for now. Just because you said that though, I am going to use the AP buff instead. Whoa, 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 whoa. What's happening? Hello? Okay. Doing stuff like this is definitely a mistake. Not strong enough. Not getting a speed buff from my heroic leap kind of sucks. Oops. Definitely gonna have to redo the bars because I don't think Devastate is supposed to be there at all. Just spam Thunderclap and spam Revenge. I have to remake the shield block Wikora as well, because that's just not the way it operates anymore. I hate that I don't get that speed buff off of Heroic Leap. I surely will be fine with a 3-pack. These guys almost dead too, that's good. I'll probably carry this beast over. Does it one-shot him? Nah. Doesn't even hit him. What the hell? If I told you what button I try to press, you'd laugh at me. Yes, it doesn't exist in this game mode. Nah. Concussion blow. Single target stun. I might die here again because I'm bad at pressing buttons. Maybe not. Yeah. Dude. That was on top of my... on the impending. Alright. What am I doing wrong there? I swear I pressed it. Definitely not a good one. Oh, my shield is broken. Come on, man. Yeah, the shield block is just incredibly bad for that. Maybe I don't keep it up. They really shouldn't have done that for this expansion, though. That's ridiculous. Shields are just getting ate up. The Paladin, not as much, but this... Maybe I just don't use shield block, for sure. This time, for sure. Yeah, you know what's bothering me? Shield barrier is on GCD. Oops. Yeah, Revenge is 13k damage. Not cool. Hold up 1 second. Shield block doesn't make your thing twice as good either anymore. Be back in a sec. All right. Also, no pathing for... Anyway. The DS2 set is huge? Yeah, I have it. I have 4 set. Yeah, I use it. Thank you. I don't think I'm struggling for the reasons you think I am. I'm just not playing this well at all. Like, I'm not keeping any of my buffs up. I'm not doing anything correctly. Pressing shield block still. The GCD is really bad on my shield barrier though for sure. But I think I swapped keybinds now, maybe. For these, it's also eating my shield up. I'm not using a disrupting shot every time either. I'm using heroic strike instead of cleave all the time because I'm trying to press ignore pain and it doesn't exist. A lot of bad stuff, you know? I'm doing some bad things. Like I'm trying to figure out what my spender is. My spender is just barrier. Probably what I'm trying to do. Like, Shield Slam hits hard, Revenge hits alright. Heat Clap is hitting hard. I mean, everything is kind of normalized now. See, I shouldn't have done that. I'm just gonna get through the dungeon one time, so I'm actually killing them this time. Just want to get through it one time. Uh-oh. Warrior definitely does a lot of single target damage compared to the other two, I think. It feels like it anyway. I know the damage meter says it's really low right now, but it's because I'm dragging the whole time. We're permanently in combat. His shout is on GCD as well. Disrupting shout. Not cool. You want to see the warrior in raid? Let's just say I would have to be in a different mindset than I am right now, because this is all AoE. And I'm pressing too much Rogue Strike too, for sure. Field Slam is still owning though. Nice. Alright, this time I will not die. Wrong GCD instantly. I hate how they always change things. So this is when I came back from TBC. I took a break from TBC Sunwell, finished that, and then I came back in WOD to Prot Warrior, and everything was literally upside down. And this is basically how I feel right now. It's just upside down. That's why I'm pressing the wrong buttons over and over again. I do think shield block is good, just not for this application, maybe. I can't help you, Andrea. Upside down, so I mean it's gonna be super confusing for me to try to tell you right now. But what I mean is, say for example, your spenders and builders, every iteration of warrior is different. Every expansion is different. It's never two expansions back to back are the same. So like the spender will become the builder and reverse. That's what bothers me most. Because I'm trying to, right now, that's what I'm doing. I'm almost playing this like a retail Prot Warrior, right? I keep saying I'm pressing my Prot Warrior buttons from retail, but they're not working. And it's not because I'm an idiot. It's just because the way that they did the spenders and builders is upside down now for me. It's reversed from Cataclysm, almost. Like shield block in Cataclysm is a 40-second cooldown or whatever, right? 40-second cooldown. That's your big DR because you're double blocking. Your big like not even a DR that you keep up. It's just a big DR. Things that cost rage don't cost rage on that game, and reverse. Things that hit hard don't hit hard there. They hit hard right now. You put your shield barrier on your guard button? Guard? I can't do that. That's H. My my ignore pain button is number 2 in retail. See, cleave costs rage. So it would make sense that I have that glyph on. But I'm not tracking it either. Maybe I should track it to know when my cleaves are free. Do even more damage. I keep pressing Heroic Strike nonstop though. It's really annoying. I use shield block. It's number 6 as well in retail. But my ignore pain is number 2. And I'm just spam it. Barrier, I put it on mouse 3 just for now to spam it. But it's unspammable because you can't spam it because it's on GCD. Ignore pain is not on GCD. This has 2 charges as well. I need to fix it. So desaturate charges equals 0. Charges on cooldown charges. Spell usable for false should probably not be spell usable anymore, maybe. It's max charges. Nah, I don't really care. Oop. I'm trying to get rid of it completely. There you go. And this needs to show charges now, so we're going to simulate this real quick. That's probably good. It's all about figuring it out. Keep in mind, this is my 4th MOP character that I'm learning now. Not saying it's hard. I just suck. It's going to take a little bit. It has to be somewhat frustrating to see me do this over and over again, I imagine. That's what it was with the Monk. Monk took me like... On the 3rd day is when I actually started playing it. Properly. Kind of. Ah, jeez. I don't have a... I might die. Absolutely not. No. That number 2 there, also I didn't change it back to stacks, so it'll just forever show number 2. That should be You guys figured it out. Good job. Batteries were in backwards. That sounds like a kid thing to do. It can be me. Putting batteries in backwards, not understanding that you did that? Harsh. I was just trying to kill one mob there. Nice. Trying to kill like one mob just so I can have a victory rush. So by the way, barrier, I don't think I misspoke. Barrier is not on the GCD. It makes a GCD. It puts a GCD when you press it. So you can instantly press it whenever you want, but you're going to be put on a GCD instantly. Which is tough. It's tough for me to get used to. Yeah, it's weird. So again, it's like, it's not like Ignore Pain where it's completely off GCD and you're just constantly spamming it. I'm sure you know what I mean, because most warriors... You know Quasi, right? The guy from retail that does all the UIs? What is the tip he gives instantly to warriors? He says, put your shield block and Ignore Pain on mouse wheel. Just forget about it. Just forget about even trying to press it. You don't need to remember to press it. All you gotta do is just that. Just put it on a mouse wheel and you'll be fine. Monka-ass advice. But it works. For most people, there's usually there's two different defensives you have to keep up. Not just keep track of, but actually keep up. And it works. But I mean, it's janky. That's why I keep pressing the wrong button, though. I'm trying to spam it. It's not going up, so I'm trying to spam the other button, which also doesn't work because I don't have it. All right. The Beguilers definitely can die much faster on a warrior than they can on a monk, let's say. Monk does not kill these fast. Warrior, though, I just chew through them if I actually single target them. Let me kill this big guy. I want to get the Warlord with me, if possible. Don't die, Warlord. Need to kill this brute, though. What the hell is that? Okay, that guy was... Yeah, we leveled up already. So look, they actually took my glyphs again, out again. They keep getting taken away. You saw me put this in. Right? I mean, I literally put it in. And you wonder why I get pissed. Like, I want to get pissed. Also, that's why I said Root Interruption is probably really good. Is because I should have it on every pack, but I'm not tracking it. Shield Block is not on GCD, but it has 2 charges. And it costs a shitload of rage. What I'm saying is Shield Barrier. Shield Barrier is like your Ignore Pain. It just puts up a... It puts up an Absorb. But it costs up to 60 rage. You can use it with less rage to get a smaller shield. So if you look, it's my M3 keybind on the bottom right on my bars. You'll notice that it doesn't actually... It doesn't create a GCD until you press it. It doesn't create the GCD swipe. Definitely should have pressed Revenge there. Revenge is a really good button again in this expansion because it keeps resetting. Alright, this is just melee, so I'm just gonna move on. Well, one Deceitful Blaster over there. So you can use a small Revenge pool just to get a little bit of shield going up. But that's just not worth the GCD, so you kind of want to press it at 60 I'm talking about shield barrier. You want to press it at 60, or it's just not enough for this dungeon, I feel like. That's my gripe with it anyway. And yeah, shield block costs an outrageous amount just to put up. Just to put it up. I might die here because I'm bad. Come on, man, die already. Once one of them dies, it's game over. Kinda. Oh, I didn't check out what a revenge is. Does revenge get procced from any or parry or block and parry? Because if so, then shield block is definitely worth using, and you just repair your shield. You just don't die forehead, you know, and you repair your shield. Because you can just basically revenge your way back on the shield block, and you kill stuff too. I should also never be rage capped. I'm bad. Trying to figure out what button to press. For leveling though, this is the easier of the 4 that I've played so far though. You don't have to think about anything. Not really. Alright, man. Have a good time there, Lion. Thank you for hanging out. Do I plan to GB even with nerf? It just depends on how good it is, still. When people say nerf, I say how much is it gonna be nerfed? What is a nerf? How much are we talking? Like 50% worse? 5 times worse? I don't know. We'll see what they do, these dummies. Blizzard. Maybe it's all just a fever dream and people are overreacting on what dev said. One developer said. Maybe he is overreacting himself and he's like, ah, fuck this. This is too much work for me. I'm just gonna leave it be. Too much work. Too hard. Can't do it. See you later. Oops. Dropped a bomb and left the room. Sorry. Oopsies. Let me AFK real quick. So look, we're already doing much better than earlier. Everything is dying. I'm really not trying hard at all. We just started. This is looking good for Prot Warrior for leveling. Really good. It's doing a lot of damage. Maybe it's also the fact that I can get more vengeance. I get like 6k vengeance. No, I mean even if they nerf every single dungeon there is with the extra XP buff, well, extra XP anyway, then you just jump into MOP LFG and just sit in it. That's what we were supposed to do anyway. The entirety of 85 to 90, we planned on just spamming dungeon over and over and over again. That was the plan. I did not test it, but I already know it's the best. There's just no way that you're leveling faster sorry, outside of a dungeon. There's just, unless you have a hyper spawn, which they supposedly also fixed in MOP Remix. That is also a thing. Hold on a second, I need to fix this. For what it's worth, once they nerf this, by then, I'm probably not even going to have a level 85-2 test, because this is my last one. I didn't really plan on doing the Feral Druid, and I've completed... I mean, maybe I'll do it for the UI, but... I leveled 2 BDKs, 2.5 hours, by the way, in Grimbatol, to level 90. 2 BDKs, Prot Paladin just finished, Brewmaster finished. It is so much better to have Grimbatol than for them to just nerf it. Even people who think that they want the nerf, I can guarantee you they don't know that they don't want the nerf. You don't want this to be nerfed. There's just... I'm just dead inside of a stun. That's cool. I just wasted 5 minutes. Dead inside of a stun. I might be able to kill one more mob here. I might be able to. Nice. We might recover here. Hold on. Are my glyphs gone again? My glyphs are gone again, aren't they? Maybe not. Can't believe we recovered. See, no other class can recover like that. Insane. Nah, they didn't fix glyphs. They say they did, but I guarantee that they did not. What do we want? No, okay, my glyphs are actually on this time. Every time you reload, it was supposed to be fixed. Every time you reload, your glyphs are gone. But I think what they fixed is that when you exit the game, they're no longer gone. Which is still just as bad. This dungeon is extremely good for Prot Warrior, I think, because you have so many little CDs to help you. And they either reset, or you can get them down to like 20 seconds. Crazy. I don't want those spellcaster, I don't think. absolutely insane spec compared to the others. I do think shield block is still worth it though. Over barrier against this many melee. Because that's a lot of damage we're mitigating, I think. Wait, surely we're looking at it. It's like the critical block, you can do a lot of mitigation with that. Oh, probably should have pressed shot first. See what I mean? Like, spell reflect into shockwave. GG. You're done. Kill one of them. Back to full HP. I might try to greet it later on a little more. I'm trying to get level 87 so I can decide what to do with the banners in the UI. Did I play full DPS BDK in this or some tank gear? Full DPS. Full DPS, 2.5 hours to 90. What am I using for DPS? What do you mean? You mean like weak auras? Always this one mob. Oh, I missed out on that. Ah, jeez. That was bad. Oh, well. Working LVI on Discord? On my Discord, you'll find all the working links to everything. Free of charge. Join my Discord. Go to the MOP beta thread on Caltech chat. The GitHub is working. The GitHub link. Dude, okay, I can't catch a break with these casters. Alright. No problem. Alright, just do a big pull. These. We have all the CDs, shouldn't die. Should not die. And they're attacking me from behind. Cool. Yep, nice. Can't re-up shot yet. No idea what you're talking about. For what? Oh, the mini-map one. Yeah. $22 mil per hour. We can get this to like 30 mil, I'm sure. You got to figure out how to get past those caster packs.
Got a baby.
Yep. Also, Glyph of Insight. Need to probably track that better. Just I don't know where to find it. Not showing up. Not looking. Dude. How did I not hit a third MOP? Oh my god, this is gonna mess me up. Yeah, I don't know why it's not in the assets or anything. I have to go look in this public again. Whoa! They bugged out. Come with me, boys. Have CDs back up in 20 seconds. I just need to survive until then. Oh, jeez. Come on now. Uh-oh. No. All right. That was just silly. How many have we done so far? Uh-oh. Better go back in that one. Okay, that was just stupid, though. Your demo shout? It's just called inside. 1, 2, 2, 6. Notifications. There you go. Now we have a weak aura for that too. Let's see. There you go. That's momentum. The cool part is it guarantees crit too. My god, you're getting disarmed. There's no mythic progression for us in this game, I don't think, till Siege of Orgrimmar, the last tier. But it's likely going to be Brewmaster BDK until proven otherwise. So, Prot Paladin is supposed to be extremely good with high haste. So we gotta figure that one out. And then Brewmaster is always supposed to be meta. I'm just dead here, aren't I? These mobs hit too hard, man. Okay, I'm just messing up. Every tank is viable, but Pharaoh Druid and Prot Warrior just give less to their group. Prot Paladin gives also potentially less because it's just not as good at keeping itself up. Oh my god, I actually have to walk in. Okay. Where is this? You're not even talking to me. You're just saying things. That's underneath the ground, Andrea. Underground. There are two entrances. One in the first island you go to, and the other one is in the Centaur Island. You're a difficult person. Me or Ken? Ken said he's only ever said he wants to play Brewmaster. Which mean he would play Brewmaster. That would mean he plays Brewmaster in our main raid. You're very, 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 very much getting on my nerves, Andrea. The inability to do things that are that simple. Like, get off. Where are you? Which continent? Where are you at? Why is this not a normal map? One of them is right here. I don't know exactly where it's at, obviously. It's a go underground. One of them is here as well. Around here. And the first one is around here. Right around here. I don't know why it's not showing on your map. But I'm not in charge of that game. That's like from a year ago, 2 years ago. Point. Anyway, whatever Kim wants to play in the main raid, I'll play the other. And then GDKP's Chicken Bowl really wants me to play Brew, so we'll see. This leaves me with a Zoo GDKP, which I'm probably going to play either Prot Warrior or Prot Paladin in that one. Probably Prot Paladin. And the Max GDKP, I don't even know if he's going into MOP, to be very honest. That's why I am kind of getting this ready as well as the Propelli. Otherwise, I'm just leveling up 2 brews and going 2 or 3 BDK and 2 brews. And that's it. There's no way I just aggroed this guy. Okay, well. I don't actually want to kill this little dragon. Killed him anyway, though. Yeah, I mean, Warrior does a lot more single target, I think, with a shield slam hitting that hard. If I were on the Monk, this would have taken in a whole hour. So. This is always the worst pull ever. Or it's just because of line of sight. Oh, not again. Is recklessness a part of my kit or what now? Oh my, I'm just gonna die. This is so silly. This fucking geyser mob attacking me from a mile away. Yeah, I needed to read on that actually. If I open it. This. Grants your special attacks an additional 30%, so you're literally doing it for free. And does execute take a stance now or no? It doesn't. Damn, that's a lot of... So... Execute is becoming a thing again. It's becoming a notification again like it used to be. See, this is how it is in retail as well, by the way. You don't need a stance. Costs 30 rage. Oh yeah. And then I need to bind recklessness to something as well. Oh, I gotta be my shifty. 3-minute instant. I need to track it for sure. Why is this not tracking though? Bottom row. Recklessness CD buff. Oh, the whole stance thing. Yeah, okay. Basically because these don't take stances anymore, I can just delete them. I think. Recklessness. I might get rid of Mass Reflect right here. I don't think it's worth tracking like that. And then Shield Wall. Put Mass Reflect on here. Gotta get used to all these icons as well. I'm gonna forget how to play this by the time I actually need to play it. For sure. Shot also gives you rage. Gotta remember that. Also, no flask, no food, no kings. This could be so much better. Even have Scroll of Fortitude. Goddamn. Okay, I really should not slack on those. Execute, I'll probably end up adding it to notifications. Getting outplayed by the mobs here. None of these mobs are dead. What? Getting AoE capped. It just doesn't matter. No tank except for maybe BDK can pull these, like, these big pulls, pull them off. Because of Blood Boil and how that works. Not even this. This is the easiest one of all of them to play, and it's still, I mean, it's good, but it doesn't deal with that as well as BDK. Oh. Did not want to aggro that boss. GG. Yep. That's fucked up. That's just fucked up, man. And they all reset because of it. I'm not even gonna bother with those mobs. Unfortunate. I think we're just gonna get to level 87 a day. Just to get the skull banners. Figure out what to do with those. Or all 3 banners, really. Was I too early? I always say I shouldn't do this. Maybe this time is different. Maybe this time it is different. Wait, I just ran out of buttons to press. What the hell? This shouldn't happen. One more run, and we'll call it a day. I gotta just figure out where to put those things, because I'm gonna forget about it tomorrow. And probably put execute up as well, maybe. Show only if resources plus usable. So far, the verdict is, though, this is a much, much stronger AoE tank like this. What time was I thinking? I don't know if it'll come to fruition here, Steve. We'll try in the evening. Because I don't want to tank it. I don't want to tank it at all. That's always a problem. We do have Andrea to heal, though, so it's like maybe a tank and maybe a healer. I need to do it. I just would rather join a pug on the hunter. The warrior, I don't mind waiting a little bit. Like, I don't mind missing out a lockout. The hunter just isn't exalted, that's why. Yeah, there's a lot of sufferers, like an actual metric ton of them. It's, if you have the LFG bulletin board, that's what I've been using to find those runs. Next reset, though, and whatnot, Andrea's guild on her rogue, they're pretty funny people. They run that every Thursday, so once a week. We could join them once a week. That makes sense. They already had 2 feral druids? I don't remember that. Oh, yeah, you're probably not wrong. You're not wrong. That would be counterintuitive, wouldn't it? Join those guys. Hey, level 87. I gotta just not die here, maybe. Wait, shield stun doesn't balance.
Fire, water.
Let me get out of combat here so we can get the skull banners and stuff out. Alrighty. That was actually a really good pull too. Deep wounds. I mean, just drag the low ones, keep going. Really maw. Hunting has to be so good here. Has to be. Yeah. What do we get? Skull banner, demo banner, mocking banner. 3 fucking banners. Jesus. Where are they? What does war banner mean though? What? So I press this? Oh. Wait, what? They did it so awkwardly. Mocking Banner forces all enemies within 15 yards of the banner. So it's like an AoE shout. Dude, can you not? I'm about to lose it. I'm about to lose it. Let me just put this on the bar somewhere. Alright, let's read it. Throw down a banner within 30 yards that forces all enemies within 50 yards to have the banner to focus attacks on a warrior. That's an AoE shout for 30 seconds. That's a crazy one. Demo banner is decreases damage dealt by all enemies by 10%. That's not much. And then skull banner, that's a crazy one, right? 20% critical strike damage. So you want to pair this with your recklessness, surely. I don't know what to bind this to. This has to be like a number 7 or something weird. Banners. Skull banner has to be the best every time. And then demoralizing. And if I feel really crazy, it's like the other one. Flash cast. Oh. Banner. They count as friendly targets? Yeah, I saw it says you can intervene. I don't really know what to do with intervene yet, though, because it doesn't actually do anything. For me. It gives vigilance if I go that, right? But that's about it. Alright, let's see if this works. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that works. Let me just make sure I don't have any buttons. Now I'm trying to think if I want to have the banners on the bottom row. I probably do. And I probably don't want to have recklessness down there anymore. So recklessness will not be there anymore. And then put recklessness on CD. And activate this as well. Bottom row on cooldown row. Add. Oh, probably should have. Mouse over macro to instantly intervene. Yeah, I have that on I have the intervene. Good to go. I just need to figure out what to do with my bars for this. Hold on a second. I think I'm just gonna put all 3 of them there. So like basically duplicate this, call this banner, CD, and buff. And then just track the cooldown of one of them. Let's say skull banner. That's probably the one I'm gonna use the most. And aura should be all 3 of them actually. So I don't know what these 2 do. So I'm gonna guess decreases damage dealt by all enemies. I don't know how that's gonna look. But I know that I want to load this only if this works. This is not actually called Skull Banner, is it? Oh, okay, that's just weird. There you go. I'm just dumb. Close enough. Alright, so the banners show up, and then let me see what demo banner looks like. Oh, I should probably add cursor all of them too. Yeah, this doesn't actually give you a buff, does it? So it's just a skull banner buff. I'm not actually tracking it because there's nothing else to track either. But wait! You can do all 3 of them separately? What? That's crazy. I don't know that I want to put all 3 of them. I mean, I guess I could put them down there. Well, that's so many cooldowns to track, though. I don't feel like doing that. I'm gonna leave it like that for now. See if I'm able to. Because I'm not gonna be able to really figure out which is which just by that. And then probably want to add cursor those, yeah. Banner. Oh, we get Avatar as well. Yes. That's cool. I did not remember that at all. Yeah, Avatar. Yep. 3 minutes. Become a monster for... And you probably want a Recklessness with that too then, every time. Is Recklessness on GCD anyway? Let me check after a second here. I mean, Warrior might become the new fun class to play. Fun tank to play. Got big energy coming up. I got stunned. Not like this. Might need to see how I do that better. I don't think that's the best way to make use of that weak aura. Look how many things are on CD on the bottom row, by the way. That's crazy. Prot Warrior has never had this many buttons. So the next thing to solve is execute. Skullbender has to have a better way of dealing with it, though. I don't know. Don't know how to do that yet. So do you think it's like a at-player skull banner plus recklessness every time, right? Plus avatar, but I don't have yet. Just trying to figure out how to show it better, because that's not ideal what I have right now. Oh, so like this. Not Cow is a menace right now, doing insane damage. So, like, the DPS CDs for a tank. Wait, did I delete it? There's no way I deleted it, right? Blood Fury, instead of Death Wish, it's Avatar, and slash cast, that player. Save recklessness only for execute. Cast at player skull banner. We're gonna try this next one. Think number F1. Okay, that should work. Zerking, Blood Fury or Racials, Avatar, slash cast as well. Use gloves and use thing. And you were saying save recklessness. So let me see. Let me just recap real quick. So skull banner increases critical damage by 20% for 10 seconds. Is that considered a totem? It is considered a totem, right? Demoralizing banner. Hold up. 1 second. Instead of doing this aura, like a buff, I need to make this literally like raise ally. So I'm going to delete this. 1 second. I gotta get, like, when I learn a new expansion, man, it takes a minute. I gotta really, really make sure I understand it. This is what it will be like Raise Dead. So I could build another one for the other two if this works well, but I don't think I need to. We'll try it out in 10 seconds here. Oh yeah, it's already not working because I didn't make this warrior. All right, let's try this out. And yeah, execute, I still have to completely figure it out from scratch.
Yeah.
That worked then. That worked with the banner. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Wrong button. My bad. Look at how many CDs you have, though. That's crazy. And Demo Shot, I still don't see in sight. 122016. I still don't see that. I might have just messed it up, though. Alright. So my to-do list on this character is figure out the banner situation. I'm gonna try it again right here, maybe. And probably figure out the execute situation as well. Way too many cooldowns, though. Like madness. It's crazy. How long have I got? 15 seconds. So Skull Banner actually works for me to see the duration of it. That's cool. That was probably a mistake. Wait, did I actually just kill the other one? Oh, there's just one on normal. Only one. Never mind. That's funny. Execute is here. So execute a, probably gonna put it as, yo, what's up, Chaz? You're catching me on my way out. Just finishing up the warrior stuff, basically. All the warrior stuff. There's a lot of warrior stuff. I think I figured all of it out, though. I'm just gonna have some viewer friends help out where I don't know shit. You gonna play MOP at all, Shaz, or you have nothing? Am I practicing to level? Nah, I'm practicing, this is the first time I ever played Prot Warrior MOP, so just learning the ins and outs. And making the UI for it, so when I forget how to play it in a couple months and restart it, then at least I'll know everything. To be very honest. It's, that's basically why I'm doing this, so when I actually need to play the game, I'll just be able to log in and just go. Ah, jeez. What's in October? You still have your EMT job, right? The same thing. Figured that's like a forever thing. Fire Academy. Andros bought a house. And getting married? Well, congratulations. Didn't know that. Hell yeah. Well, life's going good then. Yeah, I had no clue. We really haven't talked since last we played together, I think. That's awesome to hear, though. That's great. So yeah, no time to play. I get it. Gonna do maybe another run or two just to figure things out before I forget. Almost ready for level 90 content. October, though, is going to be right after MOP hits. MOP is going to, well, not right after maybe, but, you know, you're going to be like a month into the dungeon, a month or two. Maybe you can GDKP, just commit a character to it or something if you wanted to. Going to be AQ by then. AQ 40 on Classic as well. All right, one last run through, maybe. To be honest, though, this is actually a lot of fun to play. It's not a miserable experience. What was I looking for? GBit on Saturday afternoon. Yeah, I mean, that's a good time for, that's chicken bowl time right there. So maybe he's definitely trying to do both in MOP. So that could be somewhere you could weasel in, you know? Out of the blue, just come back and play. Could be a thing. Classic, I agree. I really, really dislike that we don't have anything to do except for main raid, basically. That does suck. Oh my god, I'm just dead. What just happened? Trying to finish these off. You think G-bits are only nice if you're a gold buyer. That's so fake, man. You don't play the game then. You don't play the game as much as we do, for sure. So, if you want to play the game 5 times a week, how the fuck do you do that if you're in just a guild raid? Your guild surely doesn't have 5 main raids that you can actually really enjoy. But you want to play a lot, right? So what do? You play other characters, have some fun, and make some gold on the way. GDKPs are not the devil's toy, you know? It's not like somebody evil made that shit. RMT happened long before, and it'll happen long after GDKPs. G-bids. So that's completely unrelated. I got stun again. Well, we win. That's like the biggest nonsense ever. People keep trying to bring it up as if GDKPs are the reason the game is dead or dying. Nah, man. Game was dead long before that. And all you can do now in Classic, as an example, is soft res. Who the fuck wants to do soft res? I do soft res because the guild runs it. Don't get me wrong. I committed 2 characters to Classic, so I just play them, but come on. How do you play MOP Beta? You opt in on the Blizzard website, and they either give you access or they don't. Also, if you have a friend with connections, some of the very first people in our guild that got access, they could invite people. Yeah, GDKP basically allows you to play the game more. That's the big thing about it. The only people who really make money out of it, gold, really make gold out of it, is the organizers. Like, people who go to a GDKP don't go there to make money. If they do, it's just enough gold to sustain themselves and not actually buy gold. 90% of the people who go to the GDKPs that I go to are broke. Might die this time. We'll see. Too many spells. When is my shockwave in 2, 1? That's tough, man. Too many spells. Prot Warrior, though, no problem. Everything just dies. Easy. Yeah, it does keep people in check, because if somebody sucks at the game and you don't want them to, you just say, goodbye, Meister. See ya. Or you could be like, oh, you're getting less gold than everybody else because you are failing. Whether on purpose or not, doesn't matter. Just a higher standard for any run. Doesn't even matter if you're casual or not. You can just come in and enjoy yourself. You want a badass run for 2 hours? Or an hour or whatever tier you're on? Here you go. Hop right in. That was definitely a mistake. What is my keybind? Okay, there it is. Nerf Prot Warrior. Prot Warrior is too good. Did I do balls run with Max? I don't think Max was there, no. But yeah, I did do ball run. Sunday? Nah. Max has been gone for a couple of weeks. He's got some real life stuff he's attending to. He should be coming back. I don't know when, but he said he wants to come back. He's just really busy. I think he was with us on Saturday afternoon, though. Or noon, rather. Wait, what? Yeah, you're not wrong. Hold on, I gotta catch up on that. People also loosely use the terms that are really, really bad in our society right now. Crazy gamers. GDKP was really good, even in COVID times, because I would just I would log in on a Friday and I would go tank a run for this guy, and I would just make a tank cut on top, you know? Why not? I didn't even have connections. I just, you know, we just play together. Somebody got the soft res mage blade, got it. 30% of the raid left. Yeah. You know what Andrea had in a soft res? It took him 2 hours to fill a molten core, which was supposed to be a molten core that kills Ragnaros, right? Because why the fuck would you not go kill the last boss of the easiest raid ever? And they got to a Major Domo and wiped, and everybody just left. So she spent about 4 hours of her life. I'm talking about my wife here, yeah? Grown-ass woman. Spent 4 hours of her life. Soft res shit off of Ragnaros because he's got the best stuff, or Major Domo, whatever. And they just never even kill either. Do you really think a GDKP run would ever not kill all the bosses? And even if they didn't, you would still benefit because you'd either get gold or get items. You don't have to, like, pray that your item drops or else you're doomed because it doesn't drop. That's GG, right? Nah. You go, you kill shit, you get gold or item, and you're out. And it's fun. Last boss. Yeah, that was crazy. She spent that much time. That was crazy to me. Crazy not that she spent it, but because why wouldn't you just kill the boss and then you realize, oh, well, it's just a soft res. Who gives a shit? I'm outie. No, man. Commit to the run, you assholes. You spend a bunch of time. People play game. How do they have all this time to spend? I'm willingly spending my hours right now learning this game. But imagine me going to a GDKP instead, a soft res run right now instead and spending all this time and literally gaining nothing. Running an instance that I've run 1,000 times before in my life. Okay? I ran this Molten Core, I ran it 1,000 times before. I've been running it since 2005. And now I'm running another one, and they're 20 years later, they still can't clear the dungeon, and I get nothing out of it. You did the DS10. Yeah, that's also actually a crazy dungeon. DS10 is harder than DS25, I think. Yeah, also not trading gold. It's another thing. I mean, you're just going to make me angry now, by the way. I got actually so distracted that I just basically killed myself there in-game. Not being able to do trades is another thing that really hurts me personally because most of my gold in all versions came from trading it. It's not like I'm buying gold. I have gold because I've been doing GDKPs for 5 years and now I want to spend it. But I can't spend it all in one game because I don't run this and I don't play enough, right? So I want to spend it on different games. Maybe even buy a Blizzard balance, anything. But nope. Can't even fucking trade now. Because surely that's what caused all the RMTs, yeah? Blizzard is just outmaneuvering everybody. They're actually owning all of us with a token. Yeah, I appreciate it, Chaz. Little rant. Thank you, man. Might die here again. That's probably good enough for me. Gotta proc the rant? I mean, fuck me. Play for 6 hours today, and what can I do with my gold? Nothing. You know what I'm gonna do with my gold? I'm gonna buy the DMF card. See, that's the one thing I have on everybody else, right? Everybody's like, oh, hey, Cow, are you prepping the 7 tunes you need to for the scribes and the herbalists and this and that? And are you gonna spend 50 hours on launch on doing all these things that Andrea would love to do for a completionist? And I'm like, nah. I'm just straight up gonna buy all this shit. All the BOEs on auction house, I buy them. All the DMF cards, I'll buy them. I have nothing else to do with my millions of gold on MOP. But yeah, Blizzard is basically they're doing very nasty things to us, and we're saying thank you to them every time they do. They're cornering us to a place where it's just gonna be only bad can come out of that one. Yeah. So the dev guy, hopefully the guy that got kicked from a GDKP that is also a developer, he hopefully is not the same guy who's trying to nerf this dungeon. As far as we know, nothing is set in stone yet, Steve. No. Yeah, there's a guy who's the developer who found out that the XP you gain in Grim Battle is supposed to be significantly lower, or your XP bar is supposed to be significantly larger, or whatever. I'm only calling the hearsay here. Nah, it's not actually. Yo, what's up, Hash? Oh my god, you guys are catching me on a way out for real. Hope I've still been treating you good, Hash. It's been like a week since you sent a trout pic. It's me and Andrea both looking at them on a phone every time you send them. Yeah, so people got really pissed. The Grim Battle is a thing because we're trying to play MOP, not Cataclysm. So yeah, let me not get the dungeon that's going to give me the most XP, right? So this developer and some Care Bears are really, really distracted by this dungeon being the main source of XP in this coming expansion. I'm doing terrific, Hash. Game for 6 hours today on a Monday. I'm going to go to sleep at 3 in the morning and wake up tomorrow, and everything is going to be great too. Another day. The TLDR though is that if the Care Bears are gonna kill this dungeon, we're just gonna go to another dungeon. MOP is gonna be fun as hell, I think, to be honest. By the way, Hash, Survival Hunter gonna be the absolute best. Just so you know, for phase 1. And in case you think I'm kidding, hold on a second, let me send you a picture here. Well, let me just show you the picture of the raid comp. 1 second. Here's a picture of their proposed raid comp for progression. Just saying, you don't have to come with us, but here's another one, okay? Just for you to to see. This is like a Karazhan comp if it were a 25 man. Look at that. It's like a SCTK parse raid. Yeah, nice prop marks. Nobody cares about raid loot in progression though, sir. Progression is all about killing shit. But yeah, I'm gonna be right here. I'm gonna be this guy right here with another few unholies with me. And a couple of subtleties. No mage. Nah, man. Fresh is still not doing it. I'm hanging by a thread. To be very honest, I'm hanging by a thread. I want to make this week horror really cool. Hold on, I gotta make a to-do list. So, kind of still got a Prot Warrior. Kind of got to figure out execute. Maybe replace icons. Insight stacks. Banners on CD row plus aura. I can do that. That'll look really cool. Oh, no shit. You guys are actually owning. Prog is never fun because it's difficult, though. It's fun because you don't know what's going to happen, right? There's videos, there's practice. You're going to go on a beta and clear them. You just did it on Shaylon or whatever. But when you walk into the dungeon, anything can happen. The best players in the world, I've seen them in Classic completely fuck up. I fuck up too. Everybody fucks up, but it's fun because you don't know what's gonna happen. So you can't really expect somebody really good at the game to do something really silly, right? Well, the progression raid, the way that it looks is gonna be probably just one raid, right? And then our raid 2 would go immediately after that with a completely different roster. Well, a completely different roster for characters. It's probably the same people with the second alt, most likely. And then our raid 2 is like our team. Our raid 3 is team 2. That's friends and family. But it's going to be a lot of fun because you don't know what's going to happen. But anyway, yeah. Hash. Appreciate you hanging out, even if it's for a minute. And thank you very much for the sub again. Same goes to you, Shaz. I know you generally don't do WoW now, but hey, man. At least I got to hear about your good news. That was awesome. I'm happy for you, man. See, Hash and Shaz, you guys like quit WoW basically, and you're having a really good time. That's awesome. But yeah, that'll be all for today. I might come back tomorrow. Might take a day off though, because Wednesday we're back to raiding Cataclysm. You missed the homies? Yeah, man. Me too. I miss you guys that are not playing. All right. That's literally the last time I'll say goodnight to you guys. But yeah, appreciate you guys hanging out. I'll be back. I gotta get this character to level 90, and then I have to start doing level 90 content on all the tanks this coming week. GG's.